It's time for Lander Legends Baseball on County 10. Coming up, the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM. Coming up, a preview of today's game and catching up with the team. Now, let's send it over to Wyatt Barichka, who has the call for today's games.
And a good afternoon, actually evening. We have normally not seen an evening game here for the Lander Legends as they are in Park County to take on the Cody Cubs at Millward L. Simpson Stadium. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends baseball after they have not played in a while. Their last contest resulting in a sweep over the Rawlins Generals to get their fourth and fifth wins of the season. Lander is playing spoilers against these Cody Cubs as their district spot has been basically solidified for this season. This is the Porter's Tailgate Show brought to you by Porter's Mountain View Supply, as they are a proud sponsor of Legends Baseball this season. They got everything from wood gas to pellet stoves. That's Porter's on North Federal and Riverton, and online at portersmvs.com. Legends come to this one 5-15 on the year. Like we mentioned, a sweep over Rawlins, one of those resulting in a grand slam by Ty Martin to end that contest. Lander snapped a long double-digit losing streak on that, sitting with a record of 5-15. Cody comes into this one 26-16-1 after sweeping Level, one of them being 4-1 and the other contest being 11-0 in their contest. These two teams did play earlier in the season. Cody was able to do the sweep over the Legends. Game 1 final was 21-4 with Game 2 15-7. Game 2, though, was called early due to rain in the contest. As right now, like we mentioned, Lander playing spoilers here as we take a look at those standings real quick at the Legion A Northwest. Powell sits with a top of the standings with a 32-16 record. They are undefeated in conference play. Cody, though, who will be facing Powell next week, 26-16-1 on the season, 6-2 in conference play. Level spot is solidified as well. They are a number 3 seed out of the Northwest, 18-22. They come off losses against Cody, so their record is 4-8, and you see the Legends at that number 4 spot, 5-15 with an 0-8 record. If Lander was to win out in conference play, they do not have the tiebreaker of the Level, so that's where the standings are at. So we're going to step aside for our first time out. When we come back, I caught up with head coach David Thompson. We'll take a look at some games happening around the state as well, as you're tuned in to Lander Legends Baseball live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
This is the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
We continue our Porter's Tailgate Show, brought to you by Porter's Mountain View Supply. Taking a look at some of the scores right now happening around the state. A big one in conference play in the Southwest. Rawlins and Evanston at Rawlins. Evanston right now in the bottom of the second, bottom of the second, have a 8-2 lead. Rawlins up to bat in a doubleheader in those games as well. Taking a look at some other games supposed to be happening around the state of Wyoming today. Torrington defeated Buffalo. Not a final score there yet in that one. They actually had to resume their game from June 22nd. That game got resumed in Douglas for their wood bat tournament as well. Laramie is at Sheridan for their games with Casper at Rock Springs, and the Casper Drillers are taking on Nebraska as well. There'll be some tournament plays on Saturday, including wood bat tournament in Douglas. Wheatland and Powell, Torrington and Powell are playing in that one for the Northwest games this week. We'll talk a little bit more about the final stretch of this Lander Legends schedule that is coming up here as well. That includes a trip to Pocatello, Idaho for 4 games against 2 opponents in doubleheaders, as you're seeing David Thompson and Bo White go up to the box to exchange lineups and get everything situated out there. As I think they're going to be honoring some of the Little Leaguers here for this contest, as well as we still got to get to our pregame interview. And with that, we'll step aside, give you your pregame interview from David Thompson right after this.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
We continue our pregame coverage of today's game. It's now time for our pregame interview.
Thompson, Coach, I mean, it's been a long break for you guys. You guys had Rawlins and basically had that last couple of weeks off. So how's that kind of been with the players? Obviously, one's now out now with an injury, but overall, how's the team doing with this break?
Yeah, it's been kind of hard for them. I mean, we've been practicing, trying to keep them fresh, nursing some of the injuries. We had quite a bit of games there for a little bit, so got the arm some rest. So it's good to get back out there. We did some inter-squad scrimmages. over the break. So we'll see. Hopefully don't come out too rusty.
I was going to say, you guys are entering essentially the final stretch, as I've been kind of saying to myself, but how is this final stretch really going to work with you guys? Obviously, your spot's been pretty much solidified at districts as a number 4 seed, but you guys can play the spoilers here against the Cody Cubs. So just kind of how you going to approach this last stretch of the season, just kind of get ready for districts.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I've told the boys. I mean, it's now just, play to wreck some of their hopes. And it's always good to be a spoiler every now and then. We kept with Cody the second game last time we played him. It's been a minute, but we know what to expect. Fundamentals, defense, hitting, pitching. The boys know what we need to do. We just got to execute now.
Yeah, and you've been wanting to work on some of those things, just kind of eliminating the errors and everything like that. Have you been able to kind of work on more of those with this break that you guys have had?
Yeah, absolutely. Did a lot of fielding, outfield drills, infielding drills. Worked on some stuff, pickoffs, some of the stuff that we weren't able to get totally done during the season. So it was kind of good to kind of do some back to the basic type drills. And so I think we'll be all right. We'll just hopefully we can come out and do what we need to do.
Yeah, and you don't have any more home games. You only have one on Monday, but basically it's on the road for the rest of this season. How that maybe play into a factor of how things will go for you guys? Yeah,
for sure. Road games are sometimes tough. I mean, anywhere in Wyoming is 3 hours away. So, trying to keep them loose and get loose quick. It's kind of the first games are kind of tricky to keep them from being flat. So we just got to, both me and Coach Baker just got to keep them active and keep them into the game mentally and get the juices flowing,
Yeah, let's talk more about this game and Focusly in particular. Obviously, what's the pitching strategy going to be like? It looks like you're going to throw Lakota here in game 1. So kind of how you going to take the pitching aspect, knowing that you got a couple of days off before Monday.
Sure. Yeah, we're going to we'll see how the game plays out. Any of our starters don't have it, then we can bring in some of our other guys, Ty or Luca, even Joel. Braden, it's going to be, I haven't decided yet if I want to use him today or not. We'll see how it goes. If it's close, I could bring him in to close or something like that. It's kind of the strategy. But yeah, we're going to just kind of feel out the game and see how Lakota. Normally he's good for the whole game, so we'll see. I mean, he seems to get stronger as he pitches, so it's always good to have somebody like that on your staff.
Yeah, and the batting lineup too has kind of been fluctuated quite a bit as this year has gone on. Has that maybe been more solidified, or are you kind of still making tweaks and changes here and there?
Yeah, the top 4 is pretty much solidified, and then I kind of play by the edge of the seat, with the middle to end, because you never know. Sometimes my middle order is not producing and Hunter picks up some ribbies down at the bottom or something like that. I like keeping Luca down there to clean up anybody that's left on base. So now it's just trying to fill the 6 and 7 spots and just kind of tweak that. But for the most part, I've got my infield and my batting lineup where I want it.
Yeah, I was going to mention too, I mean, you talked about kind of in that post game when against Rawlins, whether Ty Martin was in that 4th spot and obviously hitting that one game, and that's why you're in that spot. So, I mean, again, batting obviously line up and things. Just infield too, has that kind of also been working? Obviously, you moved Luca to 3rd. You've made some changes at shortstop. Mm-hmm. Braden Baker's able to play some of the infield. So, how's that infield lineup looking like too?
It's looking real good. During this break, we're able to get Braden some more reps at shortstop, get him a little more comfortable. It's good to give him a break or two from catching, and we got to work with Lakota some bullpen sessions, so it's good to get him back behind the plate, get more comfortable. So that break's kind of helped. The boys didn't exactly see it that way. They wanted to play, but I mean, it's good to have a little break and be able to work on some more fundamentals and get honed in on their positions.
Perfect, Coach. Last question. What are your goals, X factors today for these 2 games?
Our X factors for sure will be our fielding, I think. Got to get our bats going early. And once again, we got to eliminate the big innings with the errors. So hopefully we can pull a couple wins out, and it'll be awesome today.
Perfect, Coach. Thank you for your time. We'll talk to you after.
Thanks.
We'll be back here on the County 10 Sports Network after these messages. And we're actually just going to keep things right here as we are getting set here for Lander Legends baseball. It's been a minute since the Legends have been in action. against anybody. David Thompson talked about having some inner scrimmage contest, but again, just playing those other teams is what Lander is looking to do. Let's take a look at the lineups here. We'll start with the Cubs the fielding positions. Jace Jarrett's going to start off with pitching, following by the catcher, Wyatt Carlson. At first base will be Dominic Phillips, followed by the second baseman, Miles Bailey. At shortstop will be Eli Johnson, followed by Ben Riker at third. And in the outfield, it's going to be William Duke. Out in left, you have at center Trey Thomason, and then out in right field, Caden Cornelius. Is that your fielding lineup for the Cody Cubs? Let's take a look at the lineup for the Lander Legends. And like we said, this lineup has kind of pretty much been put together. They're still working on a couple of kinks there. Right now, we'll start with the leadoff hitter by Joel Beaver, followed by Braden Baker, Ty Martin in that third spot. Cody Cunningham sits at number 4 with Hunter Keene at 5. Justin Whelan at 6. Dakota Officer, who will be starting pitcher today, at 7. Coulter Heikala, will get the opportunity to bat today, and then followed by Luca Kramer at the number 9 spot. As you're seeing the disperse of the Cody Cubs, as Joel Beaver will step in and get things going here. Again, Legends are on a 2-game winning streak, coming off wins against the Rawlins Generals, actually putting the mercy rules into effect, as Beaver's first pitch is going to be inside for ball 1. The first pitch is in there for ball 1. Game starts here at 5 o'clock. KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, as Joel Beaver will have that right off the bat, right to Ben Riker for out number 1. 2 pitches in, and the Cubs put Legends in an early out. Just the easy routine 5-3 play right there, as Braden Baker now will step up here. Again, game 1 against these two squads. Cody just basically controlled that entire game. 21-4 was the final. Is now Braden Baker will step in. He'll hit that one right between second and short, and will get on base for a single. Braden Baker will get the Legends going here on a single out, basically a roller past second out to center, and now it'll be Ty Martin, who normally would be the 4th batter, and it's going to be number 3 today. Again, a couple of players out for the Legends. Carter Nosip out for Lander, as Ty Martin's got to shuffle backwards for ball 1. Got Hard Mountain out to your left here at Millward Elson Stadium. Got more baseball parks right next to us. Got a park out in right field. This is a good scenery here for some baseballs. Ty Martin will have that one. Bounce off of Jace Jarrett. Martin's trying to beat the throw. It's in time. Martin's going to go to second. Baker's going to round third. He's going to make his way home. Ty Martin's going to hold on 2. Here's the throw, and Braden Baker crosses home plate and will give the Lander Legends an early 1-0 lead. So unfortunately, we don't have replay set up here, but Ty Martin bounced off, gets the hit, bounces off the mound. Jace Jarrett went as quickly as he can, but overthrow it to first. So Ty Martin's on second. Baker's already home. So it brings up Cody Cunningham. So Cody Cunningham now steps in. Again, he's going to basically move up 1 spot in the batting lineup, as Ty Martin does sit on second. Legends have an early 1-0 lead here in the top of the first, as Cunningham's first pitch is in there for strike 1 against Jace Jarrett. He's checking with David Thompson, gets a sign. You saw this kind of at the halfway point of the season. You're seeing the signs. And again, it might not be for Cody Cunningham. It might be for Ty Martin, as Cunningham will swing and miss. Ty Martin will advance to third. And that puts a runner 90 feet away. As I wonder how this break is going to affect the Legends. Again, they played the Rawlins Generals in June. If I'm not mistaken, it could have been, yeah, it was all the way back in June. As the 0-2 count will deliver. It's going to be low for ball one. So it puts a 1-2 count now. Cody Cunningham up to bat, the fourth batter in this one. Lander Lobos checking on their score, 13-4. Going to the top of the fifth. And Lobos again, unfortunately playing without their head coach, David Reese. After his sudden passing, Legends are going to have this one. We'll finish it off here. Here's the throw home. Martin's going to be tagged out. And no, they're going to say safe. As Carlson dropped the baseball, Cunningham is on first. Cunningham gets on fielder's choice, and they all rule him out. As Bo White ran out there. So it doesn't put the Legends up 2-0. Cunningham gets on via the fielder's choice. And that will make it 2 outs and 1 on first. So I think we were mentioning, as again, Lobos playing without their head coach. Lander Legends are doing a car wash. They're going to donate 50% of their earnings to the Reese family. That will happen tomorrow. You can check out their Facebook page for more details, as Jace Jarrett will deliver an inside pitch to Hunter King for ball one. 13-4 for the Lobos. They're already 1-0 in state tournament play. Looking for a 2-0 start as Jarrett will deliver. Hunter King will swing and miss it for strike one. Again, Legends have an early 1-0 lead, courtesy of Ty Martin, and an error by the Cubs as Cunningham will slide back on first as the pickoff attempt from Jace Jarrett to Dominic Phillips doesn't do anything. So the count is 1 apiece for Hunter Keene. Jace Jarrett will take a quick look over at Cunningham. Not a big lead off as that one gets the low inside corner for strike two. Legends one score on a one hit officially. So Ty Martin's reach was on an error. Yes, here's the delivery. Got him, strike three. Outside pitch works out. And that will be 2 outs. And it's a 1-0 lead for the Lander Legends. We'll step aside, go to the bottom of the first right after this.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
And we're back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network as the Lander Legends put up one in that first inning, courtesy of an error by the Cody Cubs. As Ty Martin's hit would bounce off the mound, Jace Jarrett going to get it over the first. Baker rounded third and was able to score. They almost scored Ty Martin on that one as well, but they ruled him out, so that's why we stand with a 1-0 lead. Lakota Officer is going to do the pitching duties, followed by Cody Cunningham at first. Braden Baker is going to play catcher to start this one off. Coulter Heikala is going to play second today. Hunter Keene at short. Luca Kramer at third. You have Joel Beaver out in left. Ty Martin in center, and Justin Whelan will play right field. It will be Jace Jarrett to start this one for the Cody Cubs in the bottom of the first. This is, again, your Fremont Therapy scoreboard shows 1-0 as Lakota Officer delivers a first pitch strike and makes the count 0-1. Got a final stretch. Like I mentioned, we're going to have a graphic here in a few moments, but the final stretch is Jace Jarrett will swing and miss for strike two. His Officer did pitch against the Cody Cubs the first time around. That one was the tough loss in a 21-4 contest. As Cody Officer is going to get set up to deliver the next pitch. Will go outside for ball one. 1-2 count now for Jace Jarrett. As Lander has 4 games next week to wrap up the regular season before districts and level. Is that one just outside and low for ball two. 2-2 your score. Or 2-2, excuse me, your count. Nobody out yet. This is the first batter as Lakota Officer will deliver a pitch, and Jace Jarrett comes back down 0-2 and makes the count full. So full count pitch coming up. Payoff pitch for Officer. Here's the delivery. That one's going to be fouled off back, and we stay at a full count. Monday against Rawlins, 3-5 starts at Powell. So one more home game, too. So it's the final home game of the season for the Legends on Monday. As Officer once again on the payoff pitch. This one going to be hit, blooped out to the outfield, and it's going to be a single for Jace Jarrett as Lakota Officer had him down 0-2 and came back as Jace Jarrett to get a single. And this one as Ben Riker will step up. Got some Pirates of the Caribbean as his walk-up song. So already, just like that, Cody's got one on here. Officer will check, go outside. Baker corrals it for ball one. This will be followed by Dominic Phillips on deck. Trey Thomason will be the number 4 hitter. Again, this is one of the latest starts for the Legends all season long in game one. That one's going to go low again for ball two. Again, you have one of the players who's been playing some games at the junior level, Coulter Heikala, getting an opportunity to start here for the Legends. The senior level as a runner goes. This one's going to be hit out to right. Justin Whelan's going to try to field it. As Justin Whelan's going to field it to Cody Cunningham. Bo White was about to send him and held Jace Jarrett to third, so it puts runners on the corners on 2 hits. As Dominic Phillips will step up, has a chance to bring a run in, who's 90 feet away. No outs for Cody. As the Cubs are coached by Bo White, who has been an assistant here for the Cubs, who taking over the first time this season. Taking over a program who's won 7 of the last 9 state championships, including championships last year in 2021, as the first pitch is going to be high for ball one against Dominic Phillips, the first baseman. Count goes 1-0 for Dominic Phillips. Again, you have Jace Jarrett on first. Ben Riker, who hit a single out to the right, is, I think we got a balk call. And yes, this is something, no, they're going to call it off, but it's something that Lander has struggled with his ball calls lately in the last couple of games, as that pitch is going to get in there for strike one, as Dominic Phillips now has a 1-1 count. The count goes 1-1 for Dominic Phillips. The co-officer is going to check Jarrett on third, delivers a pitch. It's going to be outside the zone for ball two. The 2-1 count for Dominic Phillips. Again, this is the final time these two teams will meet in the regular season. So that pitch is going to be in there for strike two. Right now, Legends are basically playing spoilers against both Cody and Powell. Legends just with one win will make it even more difficult for Cody. As this one's going to be hit out to left. Beaver's speed is going to be caught there as Beaver's going to make a throw. It's not going to be in time. As Dominic Phillips basically does a sacrifice fly out to left. We'll have a sacrifice fly. RBI comes in as Jace Jarrett does score. And we are tied at one apiece here in the first inning of play. As it will bring up Trey Thomason for the Cubs with Wyatt Carlson waiting on deck. So Legends needed to get the third batter just to get their first out. One is on at first as Ben Riker couldn't go though on that fly out to left. First pitch is going to be in there for ball one. So like we mentioned, just a win here for Lander against Cody would make Cody's chances at a potential number one seed more difficult if Powell does get wins over the Legends. Runner goes. Baker throws down. It's to Heikala. Couldn't corral it, though. That could have been close either way. Ben Riker goes to second. Good throw down by Baker. Just either way, it was could have gone either way. Usually a tie favors the runner. The count is 2-0, though, as that pitch was not in the zone. So Trey Thomason has a 2-0 count here. As officer gets set, delivers, and will get it right in there. You see the glove movement by Braden Baker. Just does it so well for this Lander Legends squad. And could see officer in that spot as well for the Legends at catcher, as you got one on second. Count is 2-1. Swung and missed by Thomason for strike two. So it is a even deuces count here for Trey Thomason. Excuse me. Officer will get set here, and quick look at second. Heikala does hover over as this one's going to go out to right. Justin Whelan tracks it down and will get it for out number two. So Justin Whelan making a play. Both outs right now have been courtesy of flyouts. And this will bring up the catcher, Wyatt Carlson, who recorded a home run in Lander. And we'll get his chance here in his first at bat. This is the fifth batter of the lineup for the Cubs. William Duke, if he gets a chance, is on deck as Carlson will see the first pitch high for ball one. William Duke followed by Eli Johnson, Caden Cornelius, and Miles Bailey. That's the rest of the lineup here for the Cody Cubs as officer delivers the 1-0 as this one's going to be hit out to right, but it's going to be fouled, and you might see it, but just how much playable field is there for both the fielding teams, You got quite a bit of room to go, and sometimes some areas are a little bit smaller, sometimes are a little bit bigger. Cody has one of the more playable areas. You got 342 to right side as Carlson will see that pitch go by for strike two. So 342 out to right, 334 out to left We got 350 just shy off of center field as Officer delivers the 1-2. That's going to go way high for ball 2. 2 outs and 1 on second. Carlson faces a even 2-2 count. Officer looking to retire the side, only allowing 1 run coming in as the pitch comes in just low and outside. Saw the umpire maybe kind of got a little too excited there, but let's Carlson have the full count. Pitch coming, payoff pitch for Lakota Officer. Comes in, swung on. It's going to be fielded by, no, Hunter Keene can't get it. It brings in another run. As Carlson will get an RBI out of this. Hunter Keene unfortunately can't make the play, and it puts Cody up 2-1. And it puts William Duke up to bat. Carlson's faced a full count pitch. That's the second time now that Lakota Officer unfortunately couldn't put a batter away here. So 1 on first is Carlson. Swung and missed by Duke for strike 1. Early 0-1 count now for Duke. The 0-1 count is Lakota Officer will hit William Duke. And it will put runners on first and second now, and this is not what you hope to see if you're Lander. Getting the innings extended. As right now, this is just the 6th batter of the lineup, but either way, you don't want to see that. Puts Eli Johnston now. As Eli Johnson will see the first pitch go high for ball 1. As Cody is right now they started off below 500 and been on this winning streak. Not a streak, but they have won quite a few games as that one's going to be swung and missed for strike 1. Again, runners on first and second. Cody is up 2-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard in the bottom of the first. A conference doubleheader as Officer will deliver, gets passed by Baker, runners advance. Each of bases. Wyatt Carlson stands on third now, followed by William Duke on second. As now Eli Johnson has a chance to bring in 2 runs on a 2-1 count. Officer will get set, deliver, go outside, and it will be 2 outside for ball 3. Again, 2 outs here. Lander is letting some things get away with them, as that's going to be ball 4, as that will juice up the bases with Caden Cornelius up to bat. Got Carlson on third, and we're going to have an early meeting for Eric Baker coming out to meet with the Lakota Officer as Cody Cunningham in the infield now all making their way in. We're going to get a meeting here, and again, this is a chance to just get things going here in that final stretch. And while we are right there, let's take a look at that final stretch of the rest of the schedule, at least for the regular season and into districts. July 10th at home versus Rawlins. You have the next games on the road. July 11th at Powell. You have July 14th at Pocatello against the Running Rebels. Then you play the Razorbacks July 15th, and then district tournaments are next week, July 19th through the 21st. As Caden Cornelius is up to bat with the bases loaded, fouls at first. Pitch off for strike 1. And Cody has a chance to bat everybody in this inning. Let's get Miles Bailey is up to bat here. Lakota Officer on the 0-1 count, makes it now 0-2. Chance for Lander to get out of this inning. Again, only 2 runs have crossed the board, but a chance for at least 2 more runs to come in if Good piece of hitting comes here from Kaden Cornelis. Officer delivers. Baker tries to pull off a little glove movement, but goes outside for ball one. One-two count, 2 outs, and base is loaded here. Officer delivers. This one's going to be hit. Heikala gets through the glove. As one comes in, another one is going to come in, and 2 runs across the board. Baker looks for the baseball and couldn't get things going. Lander Legends, another miscue. Brings in 2 more runs. Runners on second and third now. So that's going to be a 2-run RBI. Carlson scores. William Duke crosses home plate, puts Eli Johnson on third. And Keaton on second. 2 outs again still. They did this with Trey Thomason with 2 outs, and Cody has put 2 across, and everybody's reached since that second out. Yeah, as you got Jace Jarrett, who started this off on deck here. As Officer gets that by, and that brings in another run as Eli Johnson will cross home plate, and it's now 5-1 Cody. Again, while these games effectively don't affect Lander conference-wise, they affect Cody, and they're going to try to get both these wins as it's a 2-0 count for Bailey's. That one's going to be delivered in there for strike one. Miles Bailey, the second baseman, facing a 2-1 now. And you got Jace Jarrett on deck as this one's going to get by Baker, and another run will cross home plate. Is now at 6-1 Cody, all in the bottom of the first inning. Miles Bailey has a 3-1 count. Looked like Lander was going to hold Cody to 2 runs, and like I said, ever since then, as the bases are clear now, has a chance just to get on with not having to worry about bringing anybody, as that one's going to be ball 4. And just like that, Cody's got, once again, got a runner on first as Jace Jarrett, who was the first batter of the lineup, returns. Just like that. Jarrett reached on a single on a full count pitch. So he will step in here. Yeah, this is all with 2 outs. Runner goes. Baker's going to throw it down, and Heikala was unable to corral it. A couple of good locations, and Heikala now holding his arm as he's going to walk it off. Hopefully he's all right, as that one is going to be in there for strike one. The 0-1 count now. Again, runner on second. Baker throws it to third. That one is in time for out number 3. That one gets called on the steal. It was on a 0-1 pitch, and Cody goes through 10 batters as we'll step aside. We'll give you the top of the second. Due up here will be Justin Wheeler, Lakota Officer, and Coulter Heikala after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at County10.com as the inning ends by a throwdown from Bay and Breaker to Luca Kramer, as Cody was facing a 2-1 lead with 2 outs. They rally and score 4 more. As Justin Whelan, he'll start this inning off. Let's go by for ball 1. Be followed by Lakota Officer. Coulter Heikala will be next. His next pitch will be in there for strike 1. It is Jace Jarrett working with the Cody broadcaster Cole Havens, saying that he hasn't pitched really since May. As the count goes 2-1, does have 1 strikeout recorded in that first inning. 1 count now for Whelan here as Jarrett will deliver. That's going to go low for ball 3. We'll have to see what Lakota's pitch count is, as the Lander Lobos have just stretched a 20-run lead. As that one's going to be low in the dirt for ball 4, and it puts Whelan on first. That's in the top of the 5th inning, so Lobos have put up 11 runs in the 5th inning. Just to give you guys some Lander Lobos updates, 16 hits, recorded 24 runs. So Lobos are looking to go 2-0 to start off in the state tournament. It puts 1 on here for the Legends as Justin Whelan gets on a walk, as Lakota Officer will foul that one off for strike 1. Coulter Heikala is on deck. As we'll take a look at the game changer on here, as Officer faces a 0-1 pitch. Pickoff attempt there. Doesn't go. As Officer pitched 42 pitches in that first inning alone. A tough one to have to face here as Lakota Officer lets it go by. It's going to be outside for ball 1. Count evens up at 1 apiece. David Thompson giving a sign to Lakota Officer. Next pitch. It's going to be ball 2. Set. Sees a lot more cloud coverage. Supposed to get the hottest here in Cody of the day when this game started. It's actually been pretty cooled. So you got a little breeze coming from straight to center, from center, as Officer swung and missed for strike 2. It is a even count at 2 apiece. Whelan does stand on first, courtesy of the walk. As the 2-2 pitch low in there for ball 3. So our payoff pitch coming for Jace Jarrett against Lakota Officer. Jarrett winds up, delivers, fouls that one off, and we stay at a full count here. Again, no outs for Lander, just the second batter they're facing in this inning. As the payoff pitch is going to walk officer to first, so Legends get 2 on courtesy of walks to start off the second inning. And Wyatt Carlson walking up to the mound to talk with Jace Jarrett as we're going to see Coulter Heikala up to bat as he walks over to Eric Baker, and then Carlson says, you might want to come back as I'm coming back as well. Heikala, again, not many opportunities actually to get to bat here at the A level. Has been part of that junior team as well, who had a couple of wins, as Heikala is going to see the first pitch go by for strike one. And that's another thing that David Thompson's kind of talked about, is not watching those first pitches. They're going to be in there. As Jarrett will get set. That goes low and outside for ball one. Heikala will get a sign from Thompson. Count is 1-1 for Coulter Heikala. Is showing bunt. 2 on as he is going to show bunt. He's going to try to race to first. The throw is in time for out number 1, but it does put runners on second and third. Essentially sack bunt to advance everybody. Now we'll bring up Luca Kramer, and you heard David Thompson in the interview. Want him to kind of be there to clean things up. So we'll see what Kramer can do here in his first at-bat today. Was batting kind of that middle, drop down to the lineup as Kramer, the left-hand batter, is going to just slide back just enough to make it ball one. That looked close. It could have gone either way. From my view, it's kind of the best view that we really see here, is the 1-0 will go outside for ball two. Oh, excuse me. So they looked like it was a ball, but umpire did call a strike. So count goes 1-1 for Kramer now as he'll swing and miss for strike two. Kramer now going to face a 1-2 count. Looked like it was going to be 2-1. Or 2-0, excuse me. So now Kramer going to work a little bit here. As that one gets him in that outside part of the zone, as Kramer gets caught looking. And that puts 2 outs with 2 on. Joel Beaver, 0 of 1 today, will come up here trying to bring in Justin Whelan, and Lakota Officer is... See Lakota taking a big lead off second. We can't really do much as Jarrett will deliver. Beaver will hit this one, fly out to center. Trey Thomason kind of just walks his way over for out number 3, as we are going to see Lander trail this one. Bottom of the second, they are trailing 6-1. We'll be back after this.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers,
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Yeah, we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Online at county10.com as we're working through a couple of technical difficulties with our cameras. One of them not wanting to stay on, as we are going to see Jace Jarrett up to bat. Is unfortunately just saw those technical difficulties come into play as Jarrett will foul this one off. Cunningham can't get there for strike one. Jace Jarrett was up to bat, and then a throwdown on a steal retired the bottom of the first. Lander was held in the two runs with 2 outs, and then Cody would just put more up there as Officer tries to deliver a pitch in there, but it is going to be ball one. So we're going to hopefully get the issues fixed here as Officer will deliver, and that's going to be inside ball 2. Again, it's Reese picking up, coming from center. As Officer delivers, will go low for ball 3. Again, Officer pitched 42 pitches in that first inning alone. Could have that pitch count maybe a little bit lower if he was able to see Lander get that third out, but the runs for Cody is that one's going to be ball 4 going to put Jace Jarrett on first to get some on the 3-1 count, ball 4, and we'll see Ben Riker up to bat here. So again, we are trying to work through everything here. We'll make sure to get our angles correct here. Riker did reach on a single, did cross home. One of the 6 runs that came in as Officer tries to go on the outside pitch for ball 1. So 1-0 count for Riker. Okay, we got 1 on first. Cody leads 6-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboards. That one's going to be between Heikola and Cunningham as a run goes to third. They're going to put Riker on second as Kramer couldn't get it. And that's going to bring in a run as Jace Jarrett gets past Kramer as Joel Beaver's now going to run down Riker to second. As it's Cody 7, Lander 1. So that baseball just basically hopped over Kramer and brings in a run. So just like that, no outs. Cody already puts an early run in this inning. Right, Riker's run a single as the next pitch going to be in there for ball 1 as Dominic Phillips now will step up to bat. Phillips had a sacrifice fly in that first inning, brought in that first run for the Cubs. His Officer will get set here, deliver a high pitch for ball 2. So again, you got to be curious about the pitching strategies. Again, Officer's pitch count is, again, really high after that first inning, as that one's going to be hit right to Cody Cunningham. He couldn't get the baseball, and that's going to put a runner on first. Cunningham thought he had it and tried to run over to first, but Dominic Phillips is going to reach on an error. Ben Riker on third, and just like that, runners on the corners. With Trey Thomason, who flew out to Justin Whelan in that first inning, will step up here. Again, your Fremont Therapy scoreboard shows 7-1. Officer will get set, delivers. That bounces off Baker. Thomason holds off Riker for ball one. And we got time called as Baker is going to call it and go up to the mound and get things figured out here as they're going to get this game pretty close, getting into the bottom of the second. And again, unfortunately, a couple, one error leading to the next. And then next thing you know, Cody's up 6-0, or 6-1, excuse me, on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. This Trey Thomason will get set here again. 0 of 1 today on a 1-0 count. No outs. Runners on the corners here. Cody's rocking the baby blue uniforms, white bottoms, Legends in their road greens, white bottoms. That one's going to get in the zone. Thompson moved out, making it look like ball one. It is going to be a 1-1 count for Trey Thomason. Officer's going to check. Phillips on first. As that's going to hit Thomason, and it loads the bases up here. A hit by pitch. Brings in Wyatt Carlson up to bat with the bases loaded. No outs here. Wyatt Carlson reached on a single. They ruled his hit hard to field as that went by Hunter Keene. Here's a chance for Cody to just keep it going here. That's why it's Carlson's first pitch. He sees from Officer. Will be outside ball one. Kent will go now 1-0. One-0 count as Officer delivers an inside pitch. Nice pitch in there for strike one as the count evens up at one apiece. 1-1 count, passes by Baker, so takes in the bases loaded potential grand slam opportunity. 2 balls, 1 strike as it got passed by Baker. Runners on second and third. Then it brought in Ben Riker. Carlson again faces a 2-1 count, make it now 3-1. Three-one count, again, no outs here for Cody to start this second inning. Everybody's been able to get on the fifth batter. The Dakota Officer's seen as that is going to get in the zone, according to the umpire, for a potential payoff pitch coming. Full count payoff pitch presented for Dakota Officers. That's going to go high in ball 4. And that will bring up the bases loaded again with William Duke up now. All this in the bottom of the second. They brought in 2 runs so far. William Duke is now the 6th batter Officer seeing in this inning. It's the first pitch. He's going to get in there for strike one, and you see the glove movement by Braden Baker paying off here. So the count is 0-1 for William Duke. Next pitch, going to get the outside corner for strike 2. And now it's an 0-2 count for William Duke. He got hit by the pitch in his last at-bat in the first inning. As that one's going to be swung and missed for strike 3. That's the first strikeout for Lakota Officer. And that puts one out on. Again, bases loaded here with Eli Johnson, who reached on a walk in that first inning. So, three pitch out right there by Lakota Officer as the first pitch for Eli Johnson is going to be ball 1. Again, 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard in favor of the in favor of the Cody Cubs. Legends, again, still looking for their first conference wins of the season, as that one's going to be strike 1. Again, cloudy conditions. A potential opportunity here for Eli Johnson to bring in a couple of runs, and Eli Johnson's going to get hit by the pitch, and that'll bring in a run. So Eli Johnson walking a hit by a pitch to start this one off, as I believe we are going to get a time called here. We're going to see how this is going to work out for the pitching opportunities here, as Eric Baker is going to talk with Lakota Officer. You do have a pitcher warming up here. Jace Hammond is also, looks like he's the one warming up. So he's the one that's actually on the mound, as Eric Baker, second time he's been out there in this game. It's only just the second inning. 9-1. On the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, umpire making his way over to the huddle. And we're going to disperse. So looks like Lakota is going to be could see his time shortly, fortunately, coming to an end. Now it's going to be Caden Cornelis, the number 8 hitter of this lineup. Second time he's gone. He has an two-run RBI knock. And now he has a chance to pull something here as he'll swing on this one. This one going to be bounced to Heikala. Just throw it over to Cody Cunningham to get out number 2. It will bring in a run, though. Will be called out right there, so obviously you don't get on base, but you bring in a run. You make this now a 9-run game. It's now 10-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 outs with Miles Bailey up to bat. Miles Bailey reaches on a walk. He is the one who got caught on that throwdown. This officer delivers a way outside pitch for ball 1. Count is now 1-0. That was a brings up again. You got 2 on. As officer will see that pitch fouled off for strike 1. Let's see, Dominic score. You had Trey Thomason score. Wild Carson on third. Or you have Eli Johnston on second. The 1-1 pitch from officer is going to be swung and missed for strike 2. Lander trying to get out of this inning with 4 runs surrendered. As Cody again has a big 10-1 lead here. His officer delivers, got him, strike 3 looking. Now we'll put the end to a dominating second inning, even though 4 runs across the board, but they have a 10-1 lead. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this on KOVE.
857-2004 or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. I believe we have fixed our camera issue as Braden Baker will foul this one off first base side for strike one, as Cody has gone through their lineup twice now in 2 innings of play. They have a 10-1 advantage over Lander, and it's kind of a similar story of how game one in Lander played out, as that one's going to be low for ball one. So then we got to refix everything here on our sports network as we're tuned in on YouTube, Facebook, or radio. We appreciate however you may be tuning in to Lander Legends Baseballs. We will have them for the rest of the season here. Lander will be in districts. Baker hits this one out to right field. That one is deep. It's not going to get all the way to the fence. Now it does, as Baker will get to second and will lead off the inning with a double. That one will... Big hit there by Braden Baker and got something going. That one is... the fences here are a little bit higher than you normally would see at some ballparks, as Ty Martin will step up here, as Ty Martin did reach. He caught at home. He could have been the second run to score. There was talks of his run coming in, but they did rule him out, as Jace Jarrett will continue to pitch as Baker's making his way over to third. Throw is going to be not in time. And so Baker now sits 90 feet away from Lander's second run of the game. They got to get some runs here and play good defense in that third. Keep this game going. Again, it is a doubleheader here at Cody, Wyoming, as Martin will swing, and it's going to be strike one, as the count does go one apiece here. This time Martin will step back in here. Had a grand slam against Rawlins. Looking to keep his bat going here, as Martin thought about going. Luckily, he pulled it back for ball two. Baker, who led this inning off with a double, is on third. No outs. 10-1 the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Martin faces a 2-1 count here. That one's going to get way past Carlson as that one goes way inside, and Braden Baker brings in the second run for Lander today. As that one goes way inside behind Ty Martin. Had to get out of the way. This is now 10-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Lander now is down by 8 runs. 3-1 count for Ty Martin. As Jarrett will go, and that one's going to get Martin for reach on base. Not sure if that was a hit by pitch or it was ball 4. Either way, I would have put Martin on first. As Cody Cunningham will step up, did reach on a fielder's choice. 10-2. Cunningham again reaching on the fielder's choice. As the first pitch is going to be in for ball 1. Again, I'm going to see if that was a hit by pitch on Ty Martin. Final in Casper. Lobos win 24-4 against Glenrock. As Cunningham sees the first pitch go by for strike 1 again. Now, Legends doing a car wash tomorrow. 50% of the earnings at that car wash going to be donated to the Reese family. As Cunningham will step back, Martin will hold on first. Again, no outs here for Lander so far. Taking a look at that one. They do say it was a hit by pitch on Ty Martin, so will be Martin on first courtesy of the hit by pitch. Cunningham fouls that off. That will be strike 2, and the count goes 1-2. Count goes 2-2 here again. Probably one of the best views you'll get here in baseball with Hart Mountain, and that might just be some bias as Cody Cunningham will hit this one out to left, and that is going to be caught. As William Duke making a ESPN top 10 play dive. We just got the ending of that one. Unfortunately, you can't see it. Now it will bring up Hunter Keene. Fly out the center. Heck of a play there by Duke as Hunter Keene will step up. He is 0-1 today. Got caught looking in that first inning. It's going to be a 1-0 count now. Could see Hunter Keene pitch as Ty Martin's going to hold on first. It's going to be 2-0 the count now. Looks like, from what I heard, Hunter Keene might be out on Tuesday. So they're going to let him get some pitching in here, potentially against the Cody Cubs. Again, it just depends on how things go. As a pickoff attempt there from Duke to Phillips isn't going to do anything. Martin stays safe on first. Again, trying to bring in runs. Don't leave anybody on here. Lander left 2 on in that top of the second as we are in the top of the third. As that one's going to be low for ball 3. So the count is 3-0 for Hunter Keene. 3-0 pitches. Hunter Keene has to do some awkward body movement as he will go to first courtesy of the walk. Ty Martin on second. It will bring up Justin Whelan, and we're going to have a meeting. As Bo White will make his way on to the mound. Infield comes in. Wyatt Carlson, the catcher, comes in, and just more of a collect things here. Is it's 1 out and 2 on. Hunter Keene just got on via the walk. Ty Martin was hit by a pitch. It was going to be ball 4 either way, so it will bring up Justin Whelan. Batted in the second inning. He did reach on a walk. Coda officer is behind. As now you see the umpire making his way over to the mound. That one will make the huddle disperse. Justin Whelan again walked in that second inning. Legends have at least batted have batted 5 batters in each inning, but they have only gone through their lineup once. This is the second time through. Joel Beaver, top of the order, batted in that second inning, had a fly out to the left. So now we have 2 on here. Ty Martin on second. Justin Whalen swings and will miss it for strike 1. 1 out for the Legends. Here in a conference doubleheader. Unfortunately, these games won't affect Lander seeding-wise as Jace Jarrett's going to step off the mound. The games affect Cody more than Lander. Lovell finishes conference play 4-8. Lander has 4 more if you count this one. Got another one after this one, and then 2 on Tuesday in Powell. Jace Jarrett on the 0-1 will deliver. That's going to be swung and missed again for strike 2. Wheelan looking to get something going here. Again, he is looking to keep his on-base percentage up there. Again, you don't want to leave anybody on if you're Lander either. Lakota Officer is up as this one's going to be hit. Here's a chance for 2. No, but it bounces off. The second baseman is that bounced off of Miles Bailey, and that will load the bases up. See if they rule this one in error as well. The question is that an error or is that a single? Sometimes they will go either way. As now it will bring up Lakota Officer, who walked in his first at-bat. They are going to say Wheelan reached on the air as that one's going to get the low outside part of the zone 4. Ball 1. Officer walked on a full count pitch. Actually saw 7 pitches as he fouled that one off in a full count. Is there to let Martin go. Martin slides and he's safe. Take a look at that on the County 10 Sports replay. It is going to be ball 2 as you're going to see Martin come into the frame right there. Slides in. That brings in run number 3, and the Legends have cut Cody's lead now to 7 runs. Home plate being cleared off here. Lakota Officer's pitch was ball 2, so it is 2-0 the count. Lander looking to keep their inning going here as that one's going to go outside for ball 3. Hunter Keene on third. You have Wheelan on second. So they both just win with Ty Martin going home. 3-0 count. That's going to hit the dirt, ball 4. So 4-pitch walk now, and Bo White's going to come out here and Jace Jarrett is showing a little bit of frustration as Colter Heikala is on deck. Bases loaded again. We're going to see what happens here, and they're going to bring in William Duke to pitch. So we're going to let him warm up here. We'll step aside. We'll be back here on the County 10 Sports Network right after these messages.
Sutherland Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sutherland Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's spring catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson State Farm agent in Riverton is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson State Farm agent today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And we're back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com. As we're going to see Coulter Heikkila up. William Duke does comes in and switches out with Jace Jarrett. It's just a straight switch. Nobody comes in from the dugout. Nobody comes in for the bullpen as William Duke delivers a strike one pitch. The count is 1-1. As that ended the day for Jace Jarrett as he pitched 59 pitches according to the game changers. That one's going to be in there for strike two. So Lander one out, bases loaded. Chance for Lander to cut this lead as Heikkila will foul it off. And the count will stay 1-2. Again, Lander has brought in 2 runs so far this inning. As the 1-2, just low and outside for ball 2. Count is even up at 2 apiece here as Heikkila will hit this one, blooped it in the field, and it brings in a run. As Landers now made it a 6-run lead for Cody. As Coulter Heikkila, I don't know how, I guess better place you can make that, as that looked like it might have just reached the grass, but it actually drops in the field and brings up Luca Kramer, who got caught looking in the second inning as Kramer's going to let that go by for ball 1. Is kind of trying to see where exactly the strike zone is. Kind of been awkward. 1-0 count. Swung and missed by Kramer. Evens up the count at 1 apiece. Yeah, this is with Legends. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. You got Justin Whelan on third. Lakota Officer is on second. That one's going to be low for ball 2. Coulter Heikkila, who having to come in, makes a big hit. Not a big hit as far as distance-wise, but big enough to bring in a run. It's 10-4, on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Kramer lets it go by ball 3 now. 3-1 count. As William Duke gets set, delivers. Kramer fouls it off, and we see a full count here with Joel Beaver on deck. Payoff pitch from William Duke. Coming. Kramer hits this one. Going to be fielded there by Dominic Phillips. We can't get it, and Kramer's going to get safe. As luckily our replay works, so we're going to give you what it looked like all the way through as Kramer will reach and has cut this lead now down to 5 runs. This is all in the 3rd inning. Joel Beaver is up. Lakota Officer on third. Heikkila is on second. Kramer, he's on first courtesy of that error. And we have 9 batters now. Lander is seen in this inning as Joel Beaver will swing and miss for strike 1. Lander is doing all this with 1 out here. As Beaver hits this one, fly out to center. Trey Thomason is going to get it. They're going to let Officer going home. And it's now 10-6. Looked like Kramer left a little early. Heikela tagged up. Lakota Officer tagged up, and that's basically a sacrifice 5 for Joel Beaver. It's now Braden Baker who led this inning off with a double. We'll come back up and we'll try to bring in Coulter Heikela, who's on third. Can Braden Baker pull off another hit like he did to lead off this inning as he will hit this one? This one's going to be out to center. Trey Thomason's running for it, and we'll put the inning away for out number 3 as we will go to the bottom of the third. The Legends cut this lead as they scored 5 runs in the third. It's 10-6 in favor of Cody. We'll be back right after this.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM online at county10.com as the Lander Legends have a big inning with 5 runs coming across home plate. They cut the lead to 4, 10-6 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Bottom of the third coming up here. So we're going to have a couple of changes made here. Jace Hammond, who is coming up from the junior level, is going to pitch. Lakota Officer is going out to left field. Coulter Heikela will have his... looks like his day, at least, in Game 1 come to an end here. As taking a look at Lakota Officer's numbers here in just a minute, as it's going to be Jace Jarrett to start this inning off. As it's going to be ball 1. Look at Lakota Officer, 72 pitches, 34 of those strikes, and you see that glove movement again by Braden Baker. Pates off for a 1-1 count. We'll get you close. We'll see. Watch if you watch Braden Baker onto the screen. Is this one actually going to be fouled off for strike 2? And now you have all the little leaguers who were getting recognized earlier, chasing for the baseballs here, and you out in at least out in left with that's a home run. That's going to go down a hill, as that one's going to be low for ball 2. Is Jace Hammond again coming in to pitch for the Legends. Warmed up in that second inning and giving them the call. So Officer would theoretically be available. Is that one, whoa, way outside, slips out of the hand. So makes the count full. Would have been better if that was a 1-2 as this one's going to be swung out to center's Ty Martin. Will put it away for out number 1 as he comes. Makes actually quite a bit of distance on that. As that's the first time Lander has actually started the inning with an out. So early out here, and it will bring up Ben Riker, who has an RBI single, 2 singles on the day. Again, Lander, big third inning, trying to keep it going here as Jace Hammond, the left-hand pitcher, will deliver the first pitch to Ben Riker for ball 1. Code officer goes 2 innings pitched, 72 official pitches delivered. As Hammond will hit this one out to right, as that's going to bounce right on Whelan. Whelan thought about barehanding that thing. As Ben Riker has got his 3rd single on the day. And now it will bring up Dominic Phillips, who has sacrificed at a sacrifice. And it will also be reached on an error, so see how Jace Hammond will do with a runner on first. See, Riker take a lead off first again. Riker, the left-hander, can step off and throw it over to Cody Cunningham. Riker will stay on. Again, an early out here, courtesy of a fly out to Ty Martin. As Hammond will deliver, will get in there for strike 1 as he gets the kind of that top outside part of the zone. And yeah, catcher like Braden Baker, you can move that glove just enough to maybe change the calls. That one's going to get in there for strike 2. If I'm not mistaken, Hammond is not pitched at the senior level, looking for his first strikeout here of the day. As Hammond, that delivers, that's going to hit Dominic Phillips. So a chance to put 2 away, and a hit by pitch. Come on, and Eric Baker is talking with the umpire, maybe saying that Dominic maybe kind of moved just enough. I think that's what Eric Baker is questioning. So it will bring up Trey Thomason with 2 on. Trey Thomason reached on a walk. And a fly out to right. 2 on here, so a chance to bring in at least a couple, or at least a run with a decent singles. That one's going to be just outside for ball 1. Again, Cody had a 9-run lead. They brought in 4 runs in the second. Right now so now it says Hammond will deliver a pitch, as I think Thomason was looking for a called time and wasn't able to do so. So the count is 1-1. Thomason now keeps the hand up this time. Hammond now will get set, deliver, fouled off first base side, as that one will make it strike 2. So another opportunity for Jace Hammond to put a batter away here. Another out on the board. Last time he just did that last batter against Dominic Phillips, the 0-2 count. This one's a 1-2. Is going to be time called. 1-2 the count. Umpire took his mask off, puts it right back on. Thomason will step in the box here. As Jace Hammond delivers, hits the dirt, and Bo White and Trey Thomason hold Ben Riker on second. Both of them had to go, as Ben Riker looked like he was actually going to take off. So count evens up at 2 apiece here. As Hammond will deliver, that one's going to go way inside for ball 3. Payoff pitch coming for Jace Hammond. Can he record the second out, get his first strikeout here? Hammond delivers. This one going to be hit out to center. Ty Martin's got to run. It's going to drop. It's going to get all the way to the fence. Riker's on his way home. They're going to send Phillips home as well. No, they're going to keep Phillips on third. That was a chance for Hunter Keene. Maybe get a throw out there, and Cody Cubs will put one on the scoreboard. It's going to be an RBI double, as Ben Riker did cross home plate. Lead goes back up to 5 now. With one out, as Wyatt Carlson will step up here. Hammond is going to deliver. This one's going to be out of play for strike one. 0-1 count. Wyatt Carlson on the day has walked and had a single. They did rule that Hunter Keene, who was trying to field it, they did not rule it as an error. So Wyatt does have a hit today. That one's going to be high for ball one. 1-1 the count here. 1 out and 2 on, both in scoring position. As Hammond will get set, deliver, goes outside as Carlson is going to point Dominic Phillips to get back, as count is 2-1. Not bad for Chase Hammond again, just trying to get those outs, as Baker again with the glove movement makes it strike two. You're seeing that glove movement pay off again. That one hits that one way out to center. Ty Martin will track it down. Here comes a run. Martin with a big throw. It's not going to be in time. Baker's going to throw it to third. Now it gets passed by Kramer. And now it's going to bring in 2 runs. So Wyatt Carlson, it's a sacrifice fly. It does bring in the second out, but you have Cody who scores 2 more. Just on that hit is William Duke is up to bat. So lead is back up to 7. Cody's biggest lead right now has been 9, as Hammond will deliver a first pitch, as that's going to be in there for ball one, as Baker had the throw down and gets passed by Kramer, brings in Thomason. As Cody now has brought in 3 runs in this inning. This one going to be hit up, as that one is going to be fouled for strike one. Cody without Trey or Jack Schroeder today. Legends without Carter Noseep and Bodie Moffitt. 1-1 the count. 2 outs. Lander looking to hold Cody here with a 7-run advantage. This one going to be hit out to right center. Ty Marr is not going to be able to get there in time, and now it's going to put Duke on second. So that's going to be a throw. Hunter Keene was able to corral it, so that's going to be a double by William Duke. And we got time call. That's just to get the gear off, and Cody's just hitting these exactly where Lander can't get to him on time. Ty Martin and Justin Whelan both were sprinting over. Ty Martin was able to get there. And so Eli Johnson now will come up by a pitch and a walk. And Hammond's going to deliver a first pitch in there for ball one. Is the 1-0 pitch. We'll go outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count for Eli Johnson, as Hammond will deliver. This one's going to be hit. It's going to get passed by Kramer, as Keene is able to stop it. So Keene saves a run. Essentially there for the Legends, as Eli Johnson's able to get on. And runners are now on the corners for the Cody Cubs, bringing up Keenan Canelis. Big thanks to Gambles. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane Gambles has a truckload of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. It's Caden Canellis has 3 RBIs. I have him for today. 2 outs here. Runners on the corners. Runner goes. Baker is going to throw it down, and that's not going to get by Joel Beaver. And it's going to bring in a run. So it's now back up to 8 for Cody. William Duke gets to home as Eli Johnson went to second. The throwdown, unfortunately, doesn't get there to Joel Beaver. It's past Joel Beaver. As Caden Canellis is going to hit this one up as Ty Martin will run and track it down for out number 3. Cody Cubs, though, bring in 4 runs to extend their lead back up to 8. Lander going to have to make some things happen here as they're down by 8 runs going into the top of the 4th. We'll step aside. We'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades.
Fortunately, we're going to have to cut that one off as Ty Martin hits a sky-high foul as that one is up there as William Duke was able to make it all the way over to the fence for strike 1. It's Ty Martin again is up to bat to start this hitting off as that was a sky-high hit for Ty Martin as Lander looking to cut their lead of the Cody Cubs down. They got it down to 4. Cody put it back up to 7 as Martin will swing and miss for strike 2. So Martin faces an early 0-2 count here. Martin did get hit by the pitch and then reached on an error. So William Duke now looking to make this one as Ty Martin hits that one. Had to reach for it and will get on first safely. An 0-2 count. We'll put him on as looks like Martin really had to kind of reached out for that one. Either way, it puts one on and Cody Cunningham now comes up as he flew out to left and then had a fielder's choice. And his 2 at-bats today in the 4th inning. 14-6 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Cunningham will swing and miss for strike 1. 0-1 count for Cody Cunningham as, again, William Duke comes in. Came in when he take on Walter Heikala. Next pitch, fouled off for strike 2. So once again, Legend batter faces an 0-2 count in the 4th inning. It's just the second one, though. 0-2 count for Cody Cunningham. As Duke delivers. Cunningham will hit this one. This one's just going to be a bloop. It's going to be caught as Ty Martin's now going to go all the way back to first, and that is going to be a double play. Don't think Martin even saw that one being caught. And big time error by the Legends. Already puts him with 2 outs. Just didn't think David Thompson was the only one that really had a look at it. Eric Baker and Ty Martin did not see it, so it's going to be a double play. Hunter Keene has faced a 1-0 count now as he is back up to bat. Did walk in his last at bat in the 3rd inning. Did strike out in the 1st as that one's going to get in the zone for strike 1. I am all over the stat sheet here. 1-1 count. A chance for Cody to put Legends in a 3-up, 3-down scenario. We haven't seen that yet today. Even though Lander has had one on the board, double play as Hunter Keene will hit this one out to centers. It's going to drop in front of Trey Thomason as Hunter Keene will keep this inning alive, avoids the 3-up, 3-down. As Justin Whelan will come up as Whelan reached on an error and a walk today. Hunter Keene reaches on a single. Puts one on first. Whelan's going to move back for ball 1. Lakota officer, if he gets a chance, will get up here. That one going to hit the dirt for ball 2. So Whelan faces a 0-2 or 2-0 count. 2 outs and 1 on first. Legends down by 8 runs. As Hunter Keene will get back on first. A little quick game of catch there between William Duke and Dominic Phillips. As an outcome of nothing, Hunter Keene stays safe, if that's the outcome you were curious. And there's Wyatt Carlson making the move on the glove. It pays off for strike 1. So taking a kind of a play out of Braden Baker's book. As Wheeler will hit this one. Here's a chance to put the inning away. Ben Riker throws it over to Dominic Phillips for out number 3 as the Lander Legends leave one on. They are down by 8. They need to hold Cody to not 2 runs as the 4th inning is in play. So we will be back right after these messages on KOVE.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM as Miles Bailey saw first pitch out on the break on an 0-1. It just goes to 1-1 the count now. Cody only needing 2 runs to put game 1 to a rest here. In the fourth, Lander left 1 on. As your score right now is 14-6, excuse me, on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Is that Chase Hammond's going to have a drop. Strike 3, but Baker's able to field it. Throw over to Cody Cunningham. He gets off the glove. And Miles Bailey is safe. Could have put an early out away. We have a change. Miles Townsend Bailey is now batting now as he takes over Miles Bailey's spot. So 1 on. Cody Cunningham unable to grab the drop third strike. That was a chance to put an early one away. So 1 is on. That first pitch is going to be in there for ball 1. Townsend Bailey, number 28, substitutes Miles Bailey. And right now, Hammond is going to throw a pickoff attempt. Nothing is going to come out of it. And Lander just trying to do anything to keep this game going. Down by 8 runs. That pitch is going to go outside for ball 2. 2-0 count now for Townsend Bailey. And seeing this Lander Legends squad this time just coming in as that one's going to go outside again. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. As Hammond will deliver, we'll get in the zone as now Townsend Bailey sees a pitch for strike 1. Three-one count. Here's the delivery. That's high, ball 4. And puts runners on first and second now. And you see Jace Hammond getting a little coaching from Eric Baker. As now your 10-run rule in effect, I believe, with the 4th is on first. This will put up Jace Jarrett, as that one's going to be fouled off for strike 1. No outs here for the Cubs. So I am actually off. This is Ben Riker as he will foul this one off. So I got things mixed up here. It was Miles Bailey on second. Got Townsend Bailey on first. As Riker now has a 0-2 count off the foul. Again, still no outs here. Hammond looking to record something here. Get something going as that one actually doesn't get delivered. Hammond actually steps off the mound and will reset here as he does check second. Takes a quick look at first and right back at looking at first as this one's going to be hit. Here's a chance for 2. It gets past Hunter Keene. One's going to come in is Miles Bailey. And it's going to be 15-6 in favor of the Cody Cubs. As Hunter Keene was able to corral it, and it puts Dominic Phillips up to bat now. Dominic Phillips hit by a pitch, sacrifice RBI, and an error today in his 3 at-bats. As that one's going to get past Baker. Runners are going to go 1 base over. Baker will run back and field the baseball, and it's going to be a 1-0 count for Dominic Phillips. We'll have game 2 here after this one as we are in Cody for a conference doubleheader. As Jace Hammond delivers an outside pitch for ball 2. 2-0 the count. That one going to get in the zone for strike one. So Heyman able to put one in the zone here against Dominic Phillips. Spinraker against Sins on second. Is that one? I don't know how that doesn't hit Dominic Phillips. 3-1 count. Hammond will deliver. That's going to be ball four as it goes outside. And bases are juiced up here for Trey Thomason. As Trey Thomason has reached base twice. One courtesy of a walk, one courtesy of an RBI double. Has flown out once, so he's theoretically got one hit on the day. And Jace Hammond delivers. That gets in the dirt. To be held off for ball one as Trey Thomason holds Townsend Bailey on third, excuse me. So you got Phillips on first, no outs here. You got Riker on second, Townsend Bailey on third as Thomason will hit this one into right center field, and that is going to put in one run. Here comes two. They're going to send a third coming home, and it's going to bring in 3 runs. As it's now 18-6. And this is all with no outs. As it will bring up Wyatt Carlson up to bat. So a 3-run RBI double. Thomason clears the bases and leaves himself on. As 4 runs have crossed home plate. As the first pitch is going to be in there for strike one. As Cody, once Lander cut that to 4, is just hooking off as Carlson will swing and miss for strike two. Some RBIs and errors have really took this lead for Cody. Oh, that one's going to be low for ball one. William Duke waits on deck. A 1-2 count for Wyatt Carlson as Hammond gets set, delivers, goes outside for ball two as the count evens up at 2 apiece. Two and two the count. As this one's going to be put up in the air. Who's making a call? Joel Beaver makes the call, and he will get it. Runner's going to go to third. That's just the first out of the inning for Cody. Essentially just hits that one and advances Trey Thomason 90 feet away from home. As William Duke will step in. A hit by pitch, a strikeout, and a double for William Duke today as Hammond will have a first pitch. Ball one. 1-0 count for Duke. Again, hit by pitch, a strikeout, and a double. We got the double in the last inning. That one's going to be in there for ball two. Jace Hammond came in the third inning looking to continue to go here as Hammond has his next pitch swung and missed by Duke for strike one. Is the 8th batter to bat in this inning. Eli Johnson, the only one who's on deck who hasn't had a chance. One on third. That one's going to go low for ball three. As the count will go 3-1 now for William Duke. Hammond will have that delivered, fouled off third base side for a full count now. Payoff pitch coming for Jace Hammond. Jace Hammond gets set, delivers. This one is going to be fouled again, and we'll have another full count pitch. Yeah, Eli Johnson going to be the 9th batter, and Cody's going to go through everybody in this inning. Got one on third is Thomason. As Hammond's going to deliver a way high pitch, ball 4, and will lose William Duke. Puts runners on the corners with Eli Johnson up to bat. As we're going to have a meeting at the mound as Eric Baker will make his way over to the mound, and got Jace Hammond. If I'm not mistaken, we haven't seen him pitching at this senior level. Has gotten some experience in the junior level. We got Eli Johnson again up to bat next. Again, Lander had a chance for 2 outs here. Now they got 1. And the inning start with a drop strike 3 was reached safely on first. Get 18-6 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Meeting does disperse. As Jace Hammond will stay on the mound. Nothing new changes again. Not many players here for the Legends today, as the first pitch against Eli Johnson is going to be low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 count for Johnson. Next pitch outside again for ball 2. Count now goes 2-0. So we are seeing the next pitch go, and that's going to be in there for a 3-0 count now. Next pitch is in there for strike 1 as we are fortunately still experiencing some difficulties, as that one's going to be ball 4. And we're going to see a player, we're going to go see somebody warming up here as we are having the bases loaded up here. We are hoping to not lose any power here, as that's what we're experiencing with our cameras here, as that one's going to be fouled off for strike 1 against Caden Canellis. So we are going to have to make adjustments, and that one's going to be a 1-1 count. Next pitch inside for ball 2. Canellis will hit this one up in the air for a 2-2 count, as that fouled off. As the next pitch will outside for ball 3. So we are now at a 3-1 count. Again, bases are juiced up here. So this one is going to be grounded. Kramer just going to throw it to home. They're going to say no. Baker was off. And it brings Trey Thomason home. And another run crosses home plate. It's 19-6 now in favor of the Cody Cubs. Miles Bailey will gonna make a play for out number 2. Again, we apologize. We are trying to fix our technical difficulties we are experiencing right now. So it's another run comes in. It's now 20 to 6. As seeing Lander just struggling to get something going here defensively. It's held, and as that one's going to be hit out as Hunter Keene is looking to field it, underhanded to Joel Beaver for out number 3 as the Cody Cubs put a big inning up right there. So we're going to step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com as the Lander Legends unfortunately surrender another 6 runs in that inning as Lakota Officer will foul it off for an 0-2 count now. Cut this lead to 4 runs, and then Cody has basically controlled the game since. As William Duke continues to pitch, delivers an outside pitch for ball 1. 1-2 count. Officer lets it go by, gets caught looking, strike 3. That will be out number 1. As Jace Hammond will come in and step in for Coulter Heikala. Get a chance here to bat. We haven't seen him bat yet today as he'll swing and miss for strike 1. Nice pitch there. Had to take the swing again. Want to be aggressive sometimes on those first pitch in there, as that one's going to be low in there for strike 2. So just like that, Jace Hammond faces a 0-2 count. The next pitch, swung and missed, strike 3, and just like that, back-to-back strikeouts for William Duke, and Lander now set up for a 3-up, 3-down inning. Good Kramer will swing and miss for strike 1. Once again, Lander faces a 3-up, 3-down top of the 5th here. And we'll have game 2 after this. That one will hit the dirt for ball 1. Joel Beaver does stand on deck if he has a chance. As the next pitch is going to be outside, ball 2. So 26 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Still have another game after this, as Kramer will hit this one up in the air. It's out of play, and it will be strike 2. The count evens up at 2 apiece. 2-2 count. Luca Kramer trying to keep this game going. So he faces a 2-2 count. Inside pitch for ball 3. Full count payoff pitch coming from William Duke, as Kramer will keep the at-bat alive with a foul hit off to third. We stay 3-2. Kramer swings. This one just a little pop-up in the air as Eli Johnson will make the play, and that will be out number 3, as that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So we will step aside, give you a quick recap. We'll be back right after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is...
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com. Cody defeating the Lander Legends here in Game 1 with a final of 20-6. Starting things off, Cody put up 6 runs in the bottom of the first inning. Lander was able to score in the top of the first, having trailed Lander 1-6 in that one. Lander wouldn't score again until the third inning, where they would put 5 across, bringing the lead down to 10-6, as Cody would add 4 more in that second inning. Cody would basically control the game after leading 10-6. After that lead got cut down to 4, they would run away with it, winning with a final of 20-6. 2 pitchers come into the game for the Lander Legends. Let's take a look at the final stats here in this one right here, as Lakota Officer led the game off, pitching 72 pitches, 34 of them in the zone. Then Jace Hammond would come in, just throw 2 more pitches at 74 pitches in the contest. The Legends have their game come to an end on a 3-up, 3-down inning, and will fall to 0-9 in conference play, 5-16 on the regular season. There is one more game, though, for the Lander Legends tonight, as we got a doubleheader here. And again, Lander conference-wise can't be affected with the loss, but they can affect Cody conference-wise for next week. So with that, we are going to step aside. We are going to keep this stream going, hopefully no issues with our cameras happening, and we'll be back in about 20-ish minutes. So about 7:20 is when we will have Game 2 started here. So with that, we are going to send it back to the studio, and we will be back after this timeout. If you're on the stream, we'll keep this stream going, and we'll be back right after this.
It's time now for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Back out to the diamond with Wyatt Barichka.
We get set here for Game 2. Final score of Game 1, 20-6 in favor of the Cody Cubs as Lander now drops to 0-9 in conference play. Cody Cubs trying to keep their chances at a conference first seed possible. They beat Cody. It makes it a lot easier if Lander can pull something off, make it a little bit more difficult here as Joel Beaver will start the game off for the Lander Legends for ball one. It is going to be Ben Riker on the mound, throwing to Trey Thomason. Dominic Phillips on first. Get through the rest of the lineup here in just a moment as that one's going to be in there for ball two. At second base will be Miles Bailey. Third base going to be, that one will be in there for ball three as we're trying to get the rest of the lineup here for you guys. William Duke at third. Have Eli Johnson at shortstop as that's going to be in there for the strike one as the count goes 3-1 now. Out in left is Wyatt Carlson. Out in center is Jace Jarrett, and then is going to be ball four there for Joel Beavers. We're trying to get the rest of the lineups here for you folks. It's Caden Canelis out in right field. Joel Beaver leads the lineup, followed by Braden Baker, Ty Martin, Cody Cunningham. The first four of the lineup as Braden Baker will step in and had a pretty good hit in that game one as Baker's first pitch he sees is going to be a little part of the zone for strike one. And Cody took a 20-6 win here in game one as that next pitch going to be in the dirt for ball one. Lander says a pick off attempt there. Lander was able to cut the lead as low as 4 runs. Actually had a 1-0 lead in the top of the first. So Lander trying to get something going here as Baker will foul that off for strike two. So we are live here on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook. If you're tuned in on the radio and not on the road. If you're on the road or you're on KOVE, we appreciate it. And from Lander, Wyoming, and Cody for Lander Legends versus the Cody Cubs at a Northwest Conference doubleheader in Legion A as Riker delivers. That's going to bounce off of Thomas and go back all the way to the wall, and then it'll put Beaver on second. As the count is 1-2, or should be 2-2 now. Now Joel Beaver getting his speed. And be careful as Thomason keeps that in front of him for 3-2 count now for Braden Baker. Again, Baker has been able to put some good hits this season. Looking to get one here as Lander is starting off similar. Have runner on with a chance to take an early lead here as Baker will swing on this one. It's going to be a little chopper down the foul baseline, and then it rolls into the grass, and then Baker will kick it back out on the foul line. I could have. And keeping it out of foul. Baker would have been safe on first, so we still stay at a full count here. Baker will play catcher again for game two. We'll see Hunter Keene pitching as Ty Martin is on deck. Full count pitch here comes in. Got him, strike three. As Braden Baker gets caught looking, and it will bring up Ty Martin. It's Ty Martin last game. Hit by a pitch, got a single, and then reached on an error. It had a big hit against the Rawlins Generals and a grand slam as Martin sees the first pitch go low for ball one. 1 out and 1 on here for Lander Legends as Riker delivers in the dirt pitch for ball 2. Again, Cody without both Schroeders, the Schroeder brothers, and Jack and Trey Schroeder. Lander without Cutter Noseep and Bodie Moffitt today as Martin looked like he was going to check that in. It fouls down the first base side for strike 1 as Lander in their road green uniforms. Lander across the chest, white numbers with the white bottoms. Cody in their baby blue uniforms with the darker blue numbers, white bottoms. As Beaver has to slide back on a pickoff attempt. Will stay safe. And Ty Martin will have to wait a little bit longer here on a 2-1 count. His next pitch is going to be swung on. It's going to get passed by Duke on third. As Joel Beaver will go on third, and runners now in the corners. Lander has now got a runner 90 feet away. 90 feet away with Cody Cunningham up to bat. That's Cody Cunningham going to get a call from the first base side and will step in here and get things going. Really got that bat moving as Cunningham will see the first pitch go by for strike 1. Dakota Officer with the chance is on deck. Cunningham with the right red bat will hit this one, fly out to center. As Jace Jarrett will get it. Beaver going to run up and score the first run, and Lander again has a early 1-0 lead here. Lander did also start the game off with a 1-0 lead, but you know what this Cody Cubs team can do. Cody Cunningham gets a sacrifice fly out to center. Martin does remain on first. Lakota Officer will come up. He's going to play left field in game 2 to start. First pitch is outside, ball 1. On deck is going to be Lander's starting pitcher and Hunter Keene. His Officer fouls that straight back for strike 1. 1-1 the count for Lakota Officer. Again, Ben Riker starting the game off for the Cody Cubs. His Officer will go for that one and miss for strike 2. 1-2 count for Officer with 2 outs and 1 on first. As Riker delivers, Officer swings and will miss it for strike 3, as that will put it into the top of the first. Lander Legends do have an early 1-0 lead. We'll go to the bottom of the first after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Legends put one on in the top of the first, courtesy of a sacrifice fly from Cody Cunningham, bringing Joel Beaver home. Let's take a look at the fielding positions for the Legends. Hunter Keene's going to do the pitching duties, followed by Braden Baker catching. Cody Cunningham stands on first with Coulter Heikala on second. You have Joel Beaver at shortstop in this one. Normally don't really see him there, with Luca Kramer on third. Lakota Officer is out in left, followed by Ty Martin in center. And out in right field is Justin Whelan. As Jace Jarrett is starting things off for the Cubs again and has a 2-0 count. As sun's starting to poke away here, as we're going to try to adjust things here for you folks, as that one's going to be in the dirt. Ball 3. 3-0 count here at Millward L. Simpson Stadium as Hunter Keene delivers. We'll get it in the zone for strike one. So now Jerry has seen a pitch. We'll see what Hunter Keene can do here again. I was told he would be potentially out on Tuesday, as Jarrett will foul that off. Full count coming up. So David Thompson going to let Hunter Keene do the pitching duties here. Full count payoff pitch. This one's going to be hit out to right field as Justin Whelan comes out. Coulter Heikala was making his way over, but Whelan will put it away for out number one. It's Lander Legends again, trying to not let one error come after another, and that is what would really, what's already the Legends is these errors in the season. So they're trying to eliminate those before districts, as this one will foul off, as Ben Reicher will face off a 0-1 count now after he fouled that one off. Again, comes in to pitch for the Cubs here in game two. Hunter Keene on 0-1 with one out. This one's going to be hit. Can Beaver corral it? He does. Can he get the throw over there? And what's the umpire going to say? They got him. As it took a minute for Joel Beaver to get that over there, but is able to make out number two. And Lander now has a chance to put Cody in a 3-up, 3-down scenario, but knocking on wood, knowing what Cody can do. As Dominic Phillips will step up here, the first baseman for Cody. Weather is still not, or cloud coverage still not wanting to play favorites for us, as we are trying to get our cameras adjusted here, as that first pitch was in there for ball one. Hunter Keene deliver, gets it in the inside part of the zone for strike one. And the count will go 1-1. 2 outs and nobody on for the Cubs. Lander has an early 1-0 lead. This one's going to get out into left field as Lakota Officer will field it. Dominic Phillips will reach on courtesy of a single. And Cody Cubs avoided a 3-up, 3-down inning, as Trey Thomason is up to bat for Cody. So Cody now 27-16-1. They actually had a tie against Casper, courtesy of the time rule. 2-hour time limit as Trey Thomason will hit this one out. Kramer will field it, throw it over to Cody Cunningham for out number 3. As Cody leaves one on, but Lander avoids any runs crossing home plate. We'll step aside, get to the top of the second.
Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online on County 10's YouTube, as Hunter Keene will foul this one off. First pitch for strike one. Lander legend, first time today, have not allowed a run in an inning. Shade cloud coverage has definitely come in. Hunter Keene faces a 0-1 count now. Lander legends, courtesy of the sacrifice fly from Cody Cunningham, brought a run across. And so now Riker will hit this, will deliver as Hunter Keene will hit this one out to left field, and he will get on. So both first hitters or first batters of the inning have put runners on. And now Hunter Keene is on first. As Justin Whelan, the right fielder, is up, with Coulter Heikala up on deck as Whelan lets it go by for strike one. So just like that, Hunter Keene had an 0-1 count, hit it out to the left. Let's see what Justin Whelan can do here. As Riker delivers, Whelan will swing on it, but miss it for strike two. 0-2 count for Justin Whelan. Is take a quick look at David Thompson. Nothing I notice out of there is a pickoff attempt. Keene stays safe. Phillips will throw it back. 0-2 count. Can Justin Whelan keep the inning alive? And he lets it go by for ball one, as you're seeing the little close-up action right there between the pitcher and batter if you're watching on the County 10 Sports Network. 1-2 count. Whelan. Let's go outside. That looked like it could have gone either way. Umpire says no. And so the count evens up at 2 apiece. Hunter Keene on first. It's Justin Whelan. 2-2 count. Here's a delivery. Fouled off, and that one will go on to the hill. So if you don't park below, you have to actually go down a set of stairs to get to the ballpark. There's actually old stands on that hill right there as Riker delivers, as Whelan will swung off and foul tip that off for strike three as Trey Thomason catches it, and that will put one away here in the top of the second. And now it'll bring up Coulter Heikala, who had a chance. He actually had a hit that looked like it wasn't even, it looked like a playable, but it didn't even reach the outfield. It actually basically touched the edge of the infield. There was a pickoff attempt. Keene stays safe. Heikkala's first pitch is in there for strike one. Getting Lander, another thing, trying to not leave anybody on here. The next one's going to be hit. Here's a chance for two. Johnson will throw it over to one. Here's a chance for two as Heikkala stays safe. He's going to round first and now come back. He has to go before he gets tagged, and he got tagged for out number 3. As Heikkala made the turn, it's easily playable, and a double play will retire the side. And that will put the end of things. 6-4-2-3 double play. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Back here on KOVE is Wyatt Carlson, who is up to bat, is now at a 2-0 count. Hunter Keene delivered one outside during our timeout. Count is 2-0 for Carlson. Lets it go by right down the middle for strike one. Thank some of our sponsors for making this sports season possible, including Fremont Therapy, your scoreboard tonight. Also, Maven, as that one swung and missed for strike two. Maven for our optical assistance this season for football and now baseball. As the count is now 2-2. Hunter Keene sets, delivers. This one going to be hit out to drop into left center. As that one rolls, Officer is going to throw it over to Beaver. As that throw is not going to be in time to second. And Carlson on a 2-2 will get a double to lead off the inning. Cody, again, was held scoreless. Had one on in that first, and you know Cody can make it. Things happen at any time in the game. We saw that when Cody's lead was dropped down to 4. As Hunter Keene is going to deliver. This one's going to drop as Coulter Heikkala has that bounce off the glove. They're going to send Carlson home as there's some confusion. Ty Martin throws it. Baker now going to throw it to 2 as Joel Beaver is going to have it and get called out. That is a lot going on there. We're going to watch the replay. You see the throw home, not in time. Cody is going to get one on the board. As William Duke is going to be out. So Wyatt Carlson does score. Duke is going to get considered the RBI. And so now it puts one out, and again, one is on. Bases cleared. We are tied at 1 apiece here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Eli Johnson's first pitch was ball 1. That one outside for ball 2. Now the count is 2-0 count. As Keene delivers, and there's that movement of the glove from Braden Baker to frame it right for strike one. And they let Cody go as Johnson will foul it off. Makes it now 2-2 the count. 2-2 the count with no outs. Up on deck is Caden Cornelis. Reduces count. Hunter Keene gets set, now delivers, and that's going to be outside. And now Hunter Keene has a payoff pitch coming. Hunter Keene sets, delivers. This one going to be hit out, and it's going to drop in right center field. This time Martin will field it, and it will put one on first. And now Eli Johnson will just get back with a runner on. Again, Cody has put one up on this inning. Scoreboard shows 1-0, but courtesy of Wyatt crossing home plate. Tag out. There's currently one out on the board as Hunter Keene delivers a first pitch to Caden Cornelis for strike one, as the count will go 0-1. Again, if you're Lander, you know a rally could come really at any moment here. As Eli Johnson will lead off. Cody Cunningham hovering first. That one's going to be swung and miss for strike two. Can Lander put two away here? That's the next question. Because again, you want to avoid the small errors here. If you're Lander, as Keene delivers, it'll go just outside for ball one. Count will go 1-2 for Caden Cornelis. 1-2. Again, Cody Cunningham really going to hover that first base. Keene takes a quick look. Hasn't even really tried to pick off. Runner goes. Baker's going to throw it down. Heikkila is right there. As Beaver is right there to block it. As Eli Johnson will get to second. As the count is 2-2. One out. Eli Johnson on second. Courtesy of the steal. Throw was just a little behind on that. Keene delivers, going to go outside as Baker tried to frame it and couldn't get it there in time. For a full count payoff pitch coming for Hunter Keene against Caden Cornelis. First time at batting here in game two. As Keene delivers inside ball four, and Keene will lose him, and that puts runners on first and second, all with one out. As Miles Bailey now comes up. Miles Bailey, last game, had a couple of walks. Hunter Keene going to take a long look on second, delivers, swung and missed for strike one. Also give a big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic for sponsoring our player of the game. We got to give that one in game one. We'll do it at the end here. As Hunter Keene will deliver the 0-1. Bunch shows. Baker will hold it. Johnson took a long lead, as that one is going to make it 1-1 the count now. And this is starting to kind of develop one of those rallies that Lander just schemes to maybe not be able to get out of, as Hunter Keene will get it in there for strike two. Nice pitch to attack the inside part of the zone. Again, runners on first and second. Eli Johnson on second. Caden Cornelis on first. Miles Bailey looks as Hunter Keene got him. Nice pitch there for strike three. First strikeout today for Hunter Keene here in game number two. And that puts two away here for the Cody Cubs. Can Lander now just get out of here, as Jace Jarrett flew out to right field in the first inning. Connor Keene gets his first strikeout for Lander. That's just their third. I lied. That's, third strikeout. One of those being a drop strike 3 as Jace Jarrett faces a 0-1 count now. And still 2 on here for Cody. Keene delivers. This one's going to be hit out to left center field. Ty Martin gets it. That almost was a catastrophe again. A similar story. Lakota officer Ty Martin, they're both getting together, but Cody only scores 1 across. So we'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving free.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, online at county10.com as we are going to the bottom, or the top of the third, excuse me. Cody Cubs do bring 1 across as the count is 2-0 for Luca Kramer. Again, 1 run crosses home plate for the Cody Cubs. Lander, though, avoids anything else coming as Ben Riker gets down on the grounder. Luca Kramer just jogging his way over to get the out as I think both of them knew what exactly was going to happen. So Ben Riker is just going to take the credit for himself and record the first out of the top of the third, as now we're going to have Joel Beaver, who led this game off of the walk, who was the only runner to score so far for Landers. Riker delivers. Beaver fouls it off for strike 1. Again, Lander still looking for their first conference win, 0 of 9 with only 3 to play. One of them, including this game, as that one's going to be strike 2. Nice pitch there by Ben Riker. The 0-2. It's going to be ball 1. And we are still kind of making adjustments with our cameras as Joel Beaver will have this fielded by Johnson. Does Beaver get there? And they're going to say they got him. See if they just see how close that was. C. Thomason running with Joel Beaver and probably just gone by half a step. And that puts 2 away. And now Lander again faces a 3 of 3 down. That last inning ended on a double play. We're on a 6-4-2-3 double play. Michael rounded first, and that put him playable, and he got tagged out as Baker's up as he swings and fouls it off for strike 1. So 2 outs. Nobody on here. Lander looking to pull an upset here, as that one's going to be fouled off for strike 2. And as they pull off an upset, Cody Cubs have won 7 of the last 9 state championships. And you can't talk about Wyoming Legion A baseball without putting Cody Cubs in there, as that one's going to be fielded as it gets by Johnson. And Baker is going to get on, put Baker on first, and I believe that should be ruled on an error. So Baker avoids the 3 up, 3 down inning for Lander. Ty Martin will step up, who recorded a single in his first at-bat in the first inning. As Cody Cunningham waits on deck, Ty Martin going to get the sign from head coach David Thompson. Is Martin will swing and miss. Baker's going to hold on first. He's taking a big lead off first. I mean, it looks like he was about two-thirds of the, or not two-thirds, about a third of the way there, and ran back. Riker continues to pitch. 0-1 count as he will deliver. Martin lets it go as Baker now has got to get back as he slides under, and they got him at first. As Baker, again, that big leadoff comes back to hurt the Legends. As Ty Martin was up and had an 0-1 count, as we'll step aside. It's tied at 1 apiece, going to the bottom of the third right after this on KOVE.
Is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 1077 FM, online at county10.com as we get set for the bottom of the third. Tie that 1 apiece here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander saw inning get completed there by a throwdown, and now up to bat is Ben Riker. As the first pitch is in there for ball 1. Some finals for Legion Baseball. The Casper Drillers defeating Irving, Nebraska 3-1. That one will foul it off for strike 1. As Casper Oilers defeating Rock Springs 14-2. And Torrington getting a win against Wheatland at the Woodbat Tournament 7-6. As Riker will hit this one right over the mound, and it will go out to center field. As that will be a leadoff single to start the third. In that one is taking a look maybe at that Buffalo score as well. To have that one. That game again, that got started later on that one. As trying to get some scores on that one. As Hunter Keene will have this one chopped right there. Kramer just got to field it, throw it over to first, and couldn't do so. Was not able to make anything happen as Dominic Phillips gets an infield single. It puts 2 on. As Kramer couldn't field it in time to get things going here as Torrington and Buffalo's final in Game 2. Again, that was resumed. 11-3 was the final. As Hunter Keene will check second. As that one's going to be another bunt. Keene will look to field it, throw it over to Cody Cunningham. He gets passed by in Heikala. So this is going to bring in at least 2 runs for the Cody Cubs. And they're going to send Trey Thomas into third. So 3 runs cross As Ben Ranker and Dominic Phillips have cross home plate. Trey Thomason is on third. Reached on the error and then advanced to third. And just like that, it's 3-1 Cody. As Hunter Keene delivers a first pitch to Wyatt Carlson for ball one, excuse me, not strike one. Getting a little ahead of myself right there is your score 3-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene delivers inside for strike one now. Wyatt Carlson doubled in his last at-bat. And like I said, you're going to eventually see Cody pull one of these innings off. This one's going to be swung on. Kramer couldn't field it. This will bring in a run. It's now 4-1 Cody as Wyatt Carlson has an RBI single. As Cody has not surrendered an out. They don't have any outs against them. Lander has not recorded an out. And now 3 runs have crossed the board. With no outs. And so Wyatt Carlson on first. William Duke now is up to bat. Is their score 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as William Duke fields it to Joel Beaver. Gives it to Heikel for one. Throw it over to first for the double play. And it's not going to pay off, but you get the force out on second. As now it keeps a runner on first. And that will be 1 out. The scoreboard has 5-1. It is 4-1 as we were trying to figure everything else. So this will bring up now Eli Johnston as he shows butt as we'll pull it back for ball one. Johnson singled on a full count. Indy seconds. As Hunter Keene is starting to see his pitch count come up here is Eli Johnson getting a call from Coach White. That's what's taking a moment. And taking a look at that pitch count, that one's going to be high for ball two. Right now, Hunter Keene sitting at about almost 50 pitches, 47 to be exact. As Hunter Keene is going to check first. And bunt shows again. He's going to lay this one down. Hunter Keene feels it. Throw it over to Cody Cunningham, and did they get the out? No, they're going to say he's safe.
Eli Johnston shows off the speed right there, beats out the bunt.
And that puts runners on first and second. And Cody is doing all this with 1 out. As Caden Canellis will step up. That was a chance to put 2 away, and you're seeing this with the Lander Legends, another inning. This one's not on the innings or the errors. This is just Cody putting some good baseballs down. One big error that at least brought a couple of runs. As Caden Canellis, I think, was going to potentially do is that was going to be underhanded, and Kramer was not ready for it, and the bases are loaded. As Luca Kramer didn't think it was going to him, as Hunter Keene basically backhand shoveled it over, and Caden Canellis on a single. As William Duke was able to beat the throw, though, so now it brings out Miles Bailey. Miles Bailey is going to move out of the way for ball one. So bases are juiced up here. Lander has a force out in all the bases. As the pitch is going to be in there for strike one, as the count will even up at 1 apiece here. Yeah, it was one big error that has brought 2 runs across. As Hunter Keene delivers, this one is going to be chopped up. Kramer throws it at home no, it drops. As Braden Baker not able to get it, and they're not going to Haven't got a safer out. I believe he's safe, so that will make it now 5-1. Haven't got anything, and should have captured the replay there. We haven't got anything there. Jace Jarrett now will comes back up. Ninth batter, Hunter Keene is seeing here, and again, it's good pitching, and that's going to be a hit by pitch. And that's going to be that brings in Eli Johnson. Bases still loaded as Caden Canellis is on third. On second is Miles Bailey. Jace Jarrett on first. As now we'll bring up Ben Riker. It's 6-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene's going to check first. Now deliver. Go high and outside for ball one. Ben Riker started this inning off, and Cody is up 6-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Riker will hit this one out. Cody Cunningham's running for it, but it's going to be out of play for strike one. Use the count at one apiece. Force out at home as well. Force out on all four bases. Landers trying to avoid anything else coming from the Cody Cubs as Riker will hit this one out to center. Ty Martin will field it, and he's going to throw it to second. Joel Beaver doesn't tag it in time, and say safe, but that puts two away. Yeah, we were trying to see as the umpire looked like he didn't know if he was able to. That's a fly out to center. That actually saved a run because Katie Canellis didn't tag up. As now Dominic Phillips is up to bat as that's going to be ball one pitch right there. This is all with 2 outs, bases loaded. As Keene delivers, Phillips will hit this one out to left. That one's fouled. Fouls off. The count will go to 1-1 now. Again, you got Kaden Canellis on third. Miles Bailey on second. Jace Jarrett on first. Ty Martin ran all the way forward to make the play. Now Lander trying to put one more away with only 5 runs going. That hits Dominic Phillips. As Dominic Phillips gets hit on the back, and that will bring in a run. Make that now 7-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As that puts Bailey on third, Jared on second. Dominic Phillips just got hit by the pitch on third as Eric Baker will come up to the mound. Have a chat for Hunter Keene, but nobody's warming up for the Legends. But big thanks to Wyoming Catholic College, sponsoring the academic spotlight during the high school season as the college saluted all the staff and students at LVHS. Wished them well this school year. Also give a big thanks to Fremont Therapy as your scoreboard tonight is brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton and Lander. For more than 25 years, Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They are proud to provide experienced clinicians to support their athletes and their families. Wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. Also, a big thanks to Bailey Tyronato. They employ over 130 Fremont County athletes and residents, always looking for career-minded individuals who work in a variety of departments. Check out GoWithBailey.com as Trey Thomason will foul this one off. First base side, for strike one. As Trey Thomason in this inning has singled. Hunter Keene and the Lander Legends just trying to get out of this inning with 6 runs crossing home plate as Keene hits the dirt. And they're going to hold Miles Bailey on third. As the count will even up at 1 apiece here. Nobody warming up yet, so curious to see how the pitching is going to work as Hunter Keene's pitch is now at 63. Is that one barrel almost hits Thomas's? Looked like he thought he got hit, but says otherwise. So makes the count 2-1. 2 outs, can't force out anywhere. As Thomason will hit this one. Kramer has a chance to attack third, retire the side. 6 runs across the board. Lander Legends now got some work they got to do here as they went through 12 batters in this inning. So we'll step aside. We'll be back after this live on the County 10 Sports Network.
River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
And we're back here on the County 10 Sports Network as Ty Martin hits this one out to left field, and it will get put away by Wyatt Carlson for out number 1. Yes, we have just like that, one put away here in the top of the 4th. It is Cody Cunningham, who sacrifice fly out into center field, will step up. Has nobody on, and we'll have the first pitch low for ball 1. Count is now 1-0, but this time is in there for only 1 to count. And behind home plate, just found this out, is the Cody Phillies head coach, Chris Wagner, as Cody Cunningham will foul tip that off for strike 2. Head coach of the Cody Phillies, who won their first state championship in school history. He is umpiring this game behind home plate, as that one will go low for ball 2. 2-2. Ranker, is kind of going fast. Cunningham right back out to center field as Jace Jarrett will put it away for out number 2. And now, once again, Lander Legends set up for a potential 3 of 3 down, looking to avoid that here. 2 outs, just like that for the Legends, and as Cody put up 6 runs in that third, as Lakota Officer will swing and miss for strike 1. Accidentally put that in the ball standings, as count is actually 0-1. Officer swings again for strike 2. Left-handed batter with Hunter Keene on deck. As Ragnar delivers, that one swung and missed. Strike three as it's a 3-up, 3-down inning for the Legends. Looking to avoid Cody putting more runs up as they have a 7-1 advantage. Lander playing defense in the bottom of the fourth right after these messages.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Couple of changes coming in. Luca Kramer is going to do the pitching duties as you're seeing him warm up. He was warming up in that top of the inning for the Lander Legends as we had to make some more adjustments to our camera to keep the lighting somewhat. There is, you'll see it gets a little bit darker. The lighting here is just phenomenal here on a Friday night baseball game. Game 2 as Cody has a 7-1 advantage. Luca Kramer comes in to pitch now. Hunter Keene is going to play third base, so just a straight switch for the Legends as Kramer delivers an outside pitch for ball one. Marked accidentally in the strike zone as it's Wyatt Carlson up to bat. As Kramer delivers, will go inside for ball two. Getting not too hot, not too cold. This is about as good of weather you can get for some baseball here as that one goes outside for ball three. As the count now goes 3-0. Kramer shakes off a call. Now we'll do what he liked right there. That one will get in there for strike one, so Wyatt Carlson sees a pitch now. Again, Lander will be home one final time on Monday when they take on the Rawlins Generals. We'll have that call for you guys on the County 10 Sports Network, because that's going to be ball four. Wyatt Carlson is going to reach on the walk. Accidentally put it out there, but to put a runner on first, as it will bring up William Duke. So Monday against Rawlins, 3 and 5 are the times. We'll have that call, like we said, here on the County 10 Sports Network. As Kramer will deliver the first pitch to William Duke for ball one. Or no, strike one. I didn't see the strike call, but Not sure what it was, but either way, next pitch is on its way. Kramer delivers as that one's going to be outside. 4-2. The scoreboard says 2-0. We'll go off the scoreboard. So 4 games next week. Monday, Tuesday, get a break on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. To wrap up the regular season, this bunch shows, and it's going to be in there for strike. For strike 1, so it is 2-1 the count. Later we'll have districts in Cali, Wyoming, even though it'll be level hosting. Level plays their games in Cali, Wyoming. Other great location for baseball as Luca Kramer gets set on the 2-1, delivers, goes high for ball 3. So 3-1, Kramer trying to get settled in here in game 2. The lead is the count 3-1. Kramer delivers. That one going to be fouled off for strike 2. So a payoff pitch coming. Kramer looking for his first strikeout of the day. Keene finishes the day. No strikeouts for Hunter Keene, but again, when most of the time Legends just kind of rely on that defense. This one's going to be hit out as that's going to be fielded by Joel Beaver. Throw it over to Heikala for the out number 1, so they do get the out. William Duke will reach on the fielder's choice. Wyatt's going to be out, making his way to second, so he's going to be out right there. And that puts one away here in the bottom of the 4th. 7-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Eli Johnson now up for the Cody Cubs. Eli Johnson a single and a walk, if I have him correctly. As he shows bunt, Kramer will field it, throw it over to first for out number 2. Then Cody Cam was able to keep his foot on the base. A nice job by Kramer to run up, and Cody showed the butt a couple of times, and this time Lander was ready for it. So we're going to see Caden Kenelis up to bat, walking a single in the game 2 so far. So we're still having to fight with the lighting here. It's great lighting if you are able to watch this, as Caden Kenelis will foul this one off for strike 1. Yeah, 1 on first is actually should be 2 outs. So 2 outs, and is a runner on second. Is William Duke stands on second. Caden Kenelis will see the next pitch go by. It's going to be high for ball 1. Try to get out of this inning, and the Legends not surrendering a run. Caden Kenelis takes a moment out of the box. Now will step in as Kramer gets set, delivers. This one going to be up there. Whelan trying to track it down. It's going to drop fair, and it's going to bring in a run. As Caden Kenelis is going to have a RBI in this one. Is that you weren't able to see that on the screen, but Whelan was making his way, couldn't find it all the way as it dropped right before he can get there. It is going to be a single as it dropped. Brings in William Duke. And that was with 2 outs. It's now 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Kramer is going to check first, as it will be Miles Bailey up to bat as he swings and misses for strike 1. As Cody almost got out of this inning, not allowing a run, or not having a run scored. As Kramer will take a moment, takes a couple of looks as time is called. So Kramer will take a little bit longer to get set up here. Count is 0-1 for Miles Bailey. That hits the dirt, passes by Baker, puts the runner on second, as Caden Kenelis will just Got to make his way there. So we already had the We already had the second baseman mark. So puts the count 1-1 for Miles Bailey. They're trying to avoid any more damage. That one's going to be high for ball 2. 1 run is scored in this inning, courtesy of an RBI from Kaden Canelis. Is kind of just looped right towards that foul line. It stayed in, and one scores as Kramer delivers. This one's going to be skied up. Kramer yells and calls for it, and will put it away for out number 3. 1 run does cross. We go to the top of the 5th, where the Cody Cubs have a 8-1 advantage. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this.
Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM online at County 10's YouTube and Facebook pages, as your score right now is 8-1 in favor of the Cody Cubs on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene is up, followed by Justin Whelan. Coulter Heikala is up after that, so that will be the 3 to start this inning off. As Hunter Keene now has a 2-0 count. Keene did reach onto the single, but fell victim of a fielder's. Fell into the double play right there as Hunter Keene would swing and miss for strike 1. As the count does go 2-1, that one gets the outside part of the zone for strike 2. So count goes 2-2. The 2-2 pitch, just low for all 3, so a payoff pitch coming for Ben Riker. Next pitch, swung and missed, strike 3, and that will put 1 away. And that puts 1 out on the board. Lander has seen a couple of 3-up, 3-down innings in this one. As we'll bring up Justin Whelan up to bat. As Riker delivers, we'll go once again attack that outside part of the zone for strike 1. 0-1 count in the dirt for ball 1. Make it now 1-1 the count. We have 1 out here, and Whelan will hit this one out to the outfield as it's going to get into right field for a single. Justin Whelan makes himself now 1 of 2. Did strike out. I was trying to finish everything off, but inning beat me to 4 there. Is Coulter Heikala is up to that. You might be hearing the Cody broadcaster Cole Havens. We were seeing Coulter Heikala's first pitch in there for strike 1. As Heikala, again, really getting some big playing time, as Justin Whelan has to stand right back on first. Again, he came in and started at second base and got back in there, and now he's back on second. Did get a injury as he'll swing and miss for strike 2. So the count 0-2. As the 0-2 pitch from Weicker comes in and just outside, 4-1. Heikkila might have got away there with a good pitch right on that, kind of just brushing over the right side of the plate. Heikkila will foul it off, keep the count at 1-2. Luca Kramer on deck as he comes and retrieves the foul ball. 1-2 count. Riker delivers. Heikkila will hit this. Here's a chance for 2. As that's going to be 1-2. That's a 6-3 double play to retire the side, as that was Johnson who makes the play. And that will do it here. 3 up, 3 down again for the Lander Legends as the Cody Cubs defense making some plays. We go to the bottom of the 5th. We'll be back right after this.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
The final stretch looks like this for the Lander Legends. They take on Rawlins at home on July 10th, 3 and 5 p.m. We'll have the call live. We'll have the call of the rest of the season. Powell on July 11th. That's a Tuesday, so back-to-back games. Then they will go on Friday and Saturday to Pocatello, take on their Legion program. They actually have 2 programs, as they will take on the Running Rebels on Friday, the Razorbacks on Saturday, and then on July 19th through the 21st, Lander can make all 3 days. They will be in the Legion A West District Tournament, as did not mean to take all the score sheets out, as that one will be fouled off by Jace Jarrett for strike 1. Your Fremont Therapy scoreboard is 8-1. It's one big error that's only brought in 2 runs, but Cody's offense has kind of been what is... It's what really has put Cody up in this one. 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Again, 1 error is brought in 2, but it's been more just Cody offense than some Lander errors, as Jace Jarrett will foul that off and make it now 1-2 the count. Count is 1-2. Luca Kramer still on the mound to pitch for the Lander Legends here. One final home game and then on the road. Again, districts in Cali, Wyoming, also hosted by the Lovell Mustangs. It'll be an interesting tournament because there's 7 teams in the West as this one fouls it off and we stay at a 2-2 count. Is have a pitcher warming up for Cody. The count is 2-2, so we could potentially see a new pitcher for the Cody Cubs as Kramer delivers a high pitch for ball 3, and now payoff pitch is coming. Trying to see exactly who is warming up for the Cody Cubs, and it looks like Eli Johnson's the one warming up. As that one will go ball 4, and it puts a runner on. Ben Riker will come up to bat, as well as me and Cody broadcaster were off the air, mentioning, according to the MLB Network Facebook page, Cody Cubs, or not the Cody Cubs, the Chicago Cubs, first win against the Yankees on the road in history of their franchise, which is something did not think was a thing, especially for how long those two teams have been a franchise for. So one is on first, no outs. Ben Riker will hit this one as Joel Beaver gets it. Here's a floater. Did it get? No. And then it gets passed by Jace Jarrett, but Joel Beaver, hopefully, did he catch that? Well, let's take a look at that on the replay. Kind of hard to see, but Joel Beaver, what a heck of a play. What a heck of an attempt to make a double play. As Joel Beaver made himself a case for a top 10 play right there. So Ben Riker on the first pitch. Brought that up to Joel Beaver. So that puts one away here with one on as Aaron lets it go by Baker. Can't find the baseball. Now we'll allow Jace Jarrett to go to second. Now the count is 1-0 for Dominic Phillips. No runs across yet for Cody. 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Kramer is going to check Jace Jarrett on second as that one will go for ball 2. Legends really staying this one. 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. They have essentially 6 more outs to make up the 7 runs if they can hold Cody. But again, Lander might be seeing a new pitcher next inning, and Eli Johnson, it looks like he was the one warming up as that pitch will go low in the dirt for ball 3. Kramer trying to avoid a 4-pitch walk here for Dominic Phillips. Can Luca Kramer put one in the zone here? Here's the 3-1, and that will go behind Phillips, and it will put him on first. So puts 2 on, 1 out. Actually, for some reason, have 2 outs. We're seeing umpire clear off home plate. Trey Thomason, who is 0-2, also has reached on air, though. Up on deck is Wyatt Carlson. If he gets an opportunity, forced out on first, second, and third for the Legends. Trey Thomason again steps in here and lets the first pitch go by for strike 1. As Kramer is finally able to locate that zone. Make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Have an interview with head coach David Thompson, kind of recap this game, give your Lander Medical players of the game, and a preview of what is coming up, as that one will go in there for ball 1, so we can hopefully get some score updates from around the state. A couple of tournaments, big tournaments, include the Wood Bat Tournament in Douglas. As Luca Kramer will see Thomason put this one up as Whelan's going to throw it over to third. Nice idea right there for out number 2. Justin Whelan will put one away. So let's take a look at some potential scores here on Friday. Casper Drillers sweeping team out of Nebraska. Oilers sweeping Rock Springs. Sheridan Troopers sweeping Laramie. Torrington's final 11-3 in that one game. Evanston defeated Rawlins in their first game 14-7. Evanston and Green River are going to be the two teams that Lander would probably see in the first round. Just depends on the conference game. All right, Carlson is up. Let's the first pitch go by for ball one. Dominic Phillips on first. Jace Jarrett on second. As Kramer will get things going. Baker keeps it in front. Nice job there to keep it in front for a 2-0 count now. 2 outs for this bottom of the fifth. And 2 on, 2-0 the count now for Carlson. As Kramer gets set, delivers, and will kind of put it up in that upstairs area of the zone for strike one. Again, Woodbat tournament, Torrington to be defeated Wheatland 7-6. In the final game of that Woodbat tournament on day one, Buffalo at Douglas at 7:30 as, whoa, watch out. That one will make it ball 3 now. Again, this is all with 2 outs, trying to avoid the juiced up bases here is Luca Kramer. As Kramer delivers, this one fouled off, and we are now at a full count pitch coming up. Need some actions tomorrow. Wheatland versus Powell at the Woodbat tournament. Torrington versus Powell. Green River versus Buffalo. Green River at Douglas. So Green River and Evanston essentially going to be playing for the Southwest #1 seed. As the pitch goes, that's going to be ball 4. And the bases will be loaded up here. And once again, Lander trying to avoid any more runs to come across. No runs have scored yet. As we're going to see a new hitter come in Townsend Bailey. So yeah, we are trying to fix things up here. So Townsend Bailey coming for William Dukas. He lets the first pitch go by for ball 1. The count. So again, Lander going to be looking at Evanston and Green River. That one's going to be ball 2. Lander will not get to see Evanston this season. They have seen Green River one time. They got to split against them. That was one of the first games of the season. The bases are loaded up. 2-0 the count as Townsend Bailey is up there as that pitch is going to get in there for strike 1. Two 2-1 count, 2 outs here. Force out anywhere for the Legends defensively. That one going to get high for ball 3. Again, Lander can put Cody in a second time today in either game where they don't surrender a run. 3-1. Can Kramer put one in the zone or put one in play? Is that one going to be popped up in the air? Hunter Keene runs over to put out number 3, and Hunter Keene making a play to put the inning to rest here. As Lander still trails by 7 runs in the contest. We are going to the top of the 6th inning. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com as we have a new pitcher for the Cody Cubs. That's Eli Johnston. Townsend Bailey goes to second. You have Miles Bailey on short. Ben Riker goes to third. I'm trying to get all the changes there as Luca Kramer will start this inning off. Down by 7-0 the Lander Legends. As that first pitch is going to be in there for ball one. So 1-0 the count. As Johnson delivers, goes outside, make it ball two. Saw him warming up a while ago. 2-0 count now for Kramer as that one will get the outside part of the zone for strike one. So again, last time these two teams will face in the regular season, a chance to face off in the postseason as Kramer will foul it off and make it now a even count at two apiece. Joel Beaver sprinting to get the foul ball. He is up next on deck. As Johnson gets set, now delivers. Kramer will swing and miss for strike three. Puts one away here in the sixth. As Lander again down to their final 6 outs, now make it 5. Now Joel Beaver going to come up to bat as he is I don't know how he doesn't get hit there for ball one. 1-0 the count. That time it hits him and puts Joel Beaver on a hit by pitch. And now it puts one on with one away here. We're going to see Braden Baker up now. Baker's first pitch is going to be low in the dirt for ball one. And you got seeing the view here from press box on the County 10 Sports Network. Hart Mountain right behind as Baker misses. Here's the throwdown. Beaver will slide in time and we'll get on second. As Baker did swing on that, the count goes to one apiece for Braden Baker. So if Cody holds this lead, they will have swept Lander this season. Lander obviously trying to avoid things as that one is going to be blocked by Miles Bailey. Potentially saves a run for the Legends. This Lander is only down by 7 runs. It is going to be a single for Braden Baker. I was going to say, Cody holds on. Ty Martin's up. You got a chance here to bring in a couple of runs if Ty Martin could get a good swing of the bat here. As Johnson is going to have that first pitch swung on. As that is going to be caught by Wyatt Carlson. Dives for the catch and is able to make the out. somehow puts it away for out number 2. And Lander's got 2 on with 2 outs as Cody Cunningham is up to bat. As that off-speed pitch is going to get in there for strike 1. So 0-1 count for Cody Cunningham. That one's going to be swung and missed for strike 2. And this is an inning you want Lander. You hope Lander can get some runs on the board. As Cody Cunningham will get set. Johnson delivers. This one going to be swung on. As you got Braden Baker needing to slide in time. He can't do so. And that will be out number 3. So Lander needing to play some good defense here for the Lander Legends. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM as Braden Baker is going to pitch in the 6th inning as he delivers a fast pitch. It gets fouled off there for strike 1 against Eli Johnson. As I was trying to finish my thought again about Cody holding on, they would love Lander to steal one against the Pioneers to make their chance for a number 1 seed a little bit easier, as essentially that doubleheader would mean a lot more than just one of the games, as that one will be ball 1. So Braden Baker comes in to pitch. Lakota Officer going to be catcher. You have Kramer back out to third. Hunter King moves to shortstop, and Joel Beaver will go out to left field, as that's all the changes. So Lander trying to send this game to a 7th, as they are down by 7 runs, as that's going to be ball 3 for Eli Johnson. Haven't seen Baker come and close a game for a while. He's actually kind of been more doing some starting pitching duties. That one's going to be outside in ball 4. And we'll put 1 on. Caden Canellis is up to bat. So far, two singles and a walk. As you getting the pink sky lights are on here. Kaden Canellis again, a couple of singles. One of them is an RBI. Again, Baker coming in this inning to keep things going here, as that first pitch is going to be low for ball one. Again, Lakota Officer really is giving himself some playing time behind the dish. As he went and caught against Lovell, as that one's going to be swung and missed for strike one. And more sources confirming the Cubs' first win against the New York Yankees on the road. As Baker delivers a ball 2 pitch right there. 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 1 out as Kaden Canellis will have it as Cody Cunningham is not going to be able to get it. They're going to say it's fair as Cody Cunningham is saying it was not past first base, and so that will bring home the score. And so I think nobody's going to question it. The umpire's going to talk to the other umpire, and they're going to say Eli's score is going to count. Cody Cunningham dived to catch it. Now we're going to have another discussion. Looked like it didn't. Cody Cunningham went for it. Went out of the line. Looked like before, and now David Thompson's going to come out here. So right now it is going to be 9-1. The count would be 2-2, and they are going to change the call, so say foul ball. So you hear the Cody broadcaster saying it. So Chal changes 2-1 for, or it's going to be 2-2 for Kaden Canellis. So it should be, not mistaken, 2-2. Everybody up here in the press box, we're still figuring things out. That one's going to be held off. Lakota Officer is going to throw as it's going to hit Johnson on second. It is going to be a full count pitch coming up for Brandon Baker, trying to put at least one away. So we're all going to try to get exactly what happened. As Kaden Canellis is going to foul that off. Get a replay on that one. Full count pitch. Baker trying to put one away here in the inning. Is Canellis will swing and miss for strike 3, and that will put one away, like we mentioned. So now you got to wonder how that call is really going to affect things now here. Is unfortunately I didn't capture it on my computer. We're going to have to go through the phone on this one, as Baker's going to throw it back on a pickoff attempt. And so, trying to look exactly what happened. You don't get to really see where the ball is from our angle here, as Baker delivers, and whoa. Bailey moves out of the way for ball 1. 1 out and 1 on second. As Baker delivers. That one's going to be in there, swung on and missed. So I'm looking at the replay. You see the pitcher. You see Baker pointing it was foul. We're showing the Cody broadcaster the play, as well as you can't really see the ball well on that one. 2-1 the count now. So Baker delivers. This one's going to be put up in the air. Who makes the play? Ty Martin drops it. A chance to put 2 away, and now 2 are on. And so Eli Johnson has a hold on second because not sure if Martin's going to be able to make the catch, and had to run all the way out from center. So now Jace Jarrett will come up. Miles Bailey gets on first, so 1 out. And now Jace Jarrett is up as Baker's pitch is going to go inside for ball 1. And runners now move up a base. Second and third now our runners are on. Can't put the force out now on second or third. So Jace Jarrett with 1 out, 1-0 count. That one goes behind for ball 2. 2-0 the count. 1 out. At least get the force out on first if worse comes to worse, as that one will go outside for ball 3. As now we're going to have time call for some lights off in the car. As you're seeing the umpire Chris Wagner waving at the car. The car's not recognizing what is going on. As now you got Justin Whelan going over there to try to explain it. And now, what do you say here? Jace Jarrett is considered the winning run for the Cody Cubs in the bottom of the 6th inning, as that one's going to be delivered. That's going to be ball 4. The bases are juiced up here with Ben Riker, up to bat, who is Ben Riker today, only 1 single, 1 of 4. And now he will get set here. 1 out and bases loaded. Now forced outs anywhere now. So that's what helps Lander right now, as that one's going to be high for ball 1. Lander trying to put this game into a 7th inning. If they can pull it off here again. We approach the 9 o'clock hour. KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. As this is going to be roller. Huckalaw can't get it there. Throws it, and they're going to say safe. One crosses home plate. And now it makes it now 9-1 for the Cody Cubs. As Heikela wasn't able to cleanly grab it, it's now 9-1, and it brings up Dominic Phillips as he'll get hit by the pitch, and it brings in another run. So Dominic Phillips makes his way over to first. Your winning run now stands on second. So you're actually ahead of the score. It's actually 9-1. You got Jace Jarrett on. Jace Jarrett stands on third. Got Ben Riker on second. So that's where I was in my score sheet wrong. So Trey Thomason is up to bat. Riker is on second, but that's not really the runner you got to worry about. It's the one who's standing on third base. Eric Baker talking with Braden Baker, and the Dakota officer is again trying to get things done, and infield was coming in, and then they just dispersed quickly. So if you're Lander, you want to keep things within the infield, play the force out at home. Got 1 out, and bases are loaded up here for the Cody Cubs, and the Lander Legends, as Trey Thomason's first pitch will be in there for ball 1. Baker coming in this inning trying to keep this game going. This one's going to be a pass officer and brings in Jarrett, and that should do it here for this game too, and it is. That will do it. On a pass pitch by Lakota officer, Jace Jarrett making his way home. We'll step aside. We'll be back right after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
High-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004 or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bedliners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East.
Like you.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOBE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
This is the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show. Your final score here, 11-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard as the Legends fall in both games against the Cody Cubs, both courtesy of the 10-run rule into effect in this one. As the Legends, let's take a look at how things are scored. They only scored their one run in the first inning courtesy of a sacrifice fly out by Cody Cunningham to bring in Joel Beaver. But Cody Cubs, the offense, this was not more of the error game. This was more of the Cody offense just bringing in runs. A one error, bringing in two, but that was the only critical error in the game for the Lander Legends against this Cody Cubs squad. Is that we're going to try to see if we can catch up with head coach David Thompson here, and if not, we can talk to him Monday as always before the game and recap this one. So let's take a look at the Cody Cubs. They would score 1 in the second, 6 in the third, 1 in the fourth. You had 0 in the fifth. So Legends holding Cody scoreless in 2 of the innings in the game, and then they would bring in 3 more runs. The game ends courtesy of a pass pitch going by Lakota officer Jace Jarrett, making his way over to home plate to end the game. As the Lander Legends again falling with a final of 11-0, as Cody now is setting themselves up for a big game against Powell next week. They got some more games coming up beforehand, but right now Cody would want to root for Lander to make things easier against them and the Powell Pioneers next week. Lander will play Powell, though, on Tuesday as well. As we will step aside, we're going to try to see if we can catch up with head coach David Thompson. If not, players of the game, recaps of what is coming up, and we'll be back right after this here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
We continue our Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Again, your final game to 11-1 in favor of the Cody Cubs as Lander is swept by Cody. They unfortunately finished the regular season against Cody 0-4. They put themselves on a record now of 5-17 on the season for the Lander Legends as they will be back in action. They got 4 games next week as we're going to pull up that graphic one more time for you guys here on the County 10 Sports Network if you're tuned in live. As again, Monday is their final home game at Lander City Park. They'll take on the Rawlins Generals at 3 and 5 p.m. Those times are confirmed. Powell is on Tuesday at 5 and 7. Those games actually might be changed to an earlier time. We'll find out when we know. We will let you guys know as well. As Pocatello, we'll talk about more of those games as they come up, and I don't think we are going to get David Thompson as Lander's got to get on the road. I want to give a big shout out, though. They are doing a car wash tomorrow at Myers Gambles in Lander from a 10 to 12, I believe. All the funding and money raised, they're going to donate 50% to the Reese family. Unfortunately, again, the Lander Lobos head coach, unfortunately, passing away. So Lander Legends trying to kind of help out in that one. Is Lander Lobos 2-0 in state as well, as we wanted to make that aware, is a 24-4 victory over Glen Rock. And that will do it here for us. So Lander Medical player of the game in Game 2, we got to give it to Joel Beaver. He had a couple of good plays in that game as well, including a ESPN top 10 play I would consider. I haven't seen many of those ones as he was going from the shortstop and made a play out on the way to third. So he gets Game 2 of the Lander Medical player of the game. We'll give Game 1 to Braden Baker, who had a big hit. He got a couple of hits in Game 1 to help the Lander Legends score their 6 runs in the contest. And that will do it for us here. If you're on the radio, we'll send it to the studio. If you guys are watching live, we can't thank you enough for tuning into this broadcast of Lander Legends Baseball. Back at it on Monday. Coverage begins at 2:45 p.m. I'll have the call. We'll also have a video stream as well. So we appreciate it. We will talk to you on Monday.